Here we go. Here we go, guys. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes, sir. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Wakey, wakey, hands off, cupcake 8. Throwback Thursday. Wizard can't get enough of BuzzFest. It's going to be a BuzzFest edition. Throwback Thursday again, but with the bigs. Ooh. Chevelle, Marilyn Manson, and Evans Blue going at it today. Interesting. Chevelle news coming. Headlining the music blog page today. Mo will be talking about that in Houston's headlines. Finally getting around to telling us about their next album. On the show today, Fresh Fish. Need some brand new players. We had a Hall of Fame moment yesterday on the show. Looking for some brand new players. Maybe you've never, ever played before. Maybe you're one of these Hall of Famers that can't get through. Maybe today's your day. We'll play at 6:20. Bring Me the Horizon tickets coming to you in homeroom. We'll have those for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Mudvayne Static X tickets at 7:20. There they are. Metallica. Sold out Metallica tickets. Pantera, Suicidal Tendencies opening that show June 14th. It's sold out. Who's going to win you those tickets? Alex or Mo? No pressure. No pressure.
I feel it.
Read my lips. Send me your word suggestions. It's going to be a big, big game today at 8:20. Falling in Reverse tickets at 9:10. Summer of Loud Tour tickets on Know the Show. The rain... Nothing like yesterday, 20% chance, partly cloudy, high of 91. Good morning, Mo.
Morning.
What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, a federal court in New York blocked President Donald Trump's Liberation Day tariffs yesterday. Yes, the tariffs that place taxes on imports from nearly every country. So the U.S. Court of International Trade has 3 judges, and they ruled that Trump went beyond his legal powers by using an emergency law to set these tariffs without Congress's approval. Well, the tariffs went in, and it was 10% tax on most imports, even higher from China, Europe. The court's decision will stop these tariffs for now, but it could be appealed to higher courts, which will most likely make it to the Supreme Court.
Could we please call the country by their proper name?
Which one?
China. Thank you.
I cannot with you.
China.
I'm going to leave that one to you this morning. Let's talk about the Houston City Council, because yesterday they had approved an amendment to an ordinance prohibiting HPD from having traffic stop quota.
I would try to get it out of cops for years. For 25 years, I've been trying to get one cop to admit that there's some
that it exists.
Sort of a quota, or like, you know, you get a free toaster oven
right.
if you sign the most
and they
tickets.
Would never tell.
They would, none of them.
Now we know, Rod.
Even like the cops that I'm kind of friendly with,
right.
They would never admit there was a quota.
You're having a beer with them on a Sunday? Never. Like, the ordinance is a big deal. It adds language to the city code stating that no police officer should be directed or required to have a quota on traffic stops during a working shift.
I'm like, come on, if you like rank 5s, like maybe you're 2 tickets
you
away
get a
from
bonus or something.
Steak knives.
It's the end of the month. Like, are you gonna? I mean, we know that it existed. The state law did bar quota for giving tickets, but there was nothing until now that barred a quota for traffic stops. All right, the Houston Astros have great news because they have one of the sexiest mascots in Major League Baseball.
Really? Orbit's sexy?
Bow, chicka, bow. Is that what you look at him and you're like, wow, he just exudes sexiness?
I love Orbit, but sexiness is not something that I get from Orbit.
Fair. He's family friendly. The sports betting company BetUS ranked the 15 hottest mascots based on personality, search interest, so how much people are like Googling them, social media following, and physical proportions, which I don't, maybe that's why Orbit's a little messed up.
You got to give it to Miss Met for sure on that one.
She was number 5 on the list.
Yeah?
Orbit was number 9. I need to look up the number 1 winner, the Arizona Diamondbacks mascot, D. Baxter.
He's jacked.
The hottest. Okay,
he's
so
jacked.
Physical proportions put him up there.
He's more like one of those ones you see on the basketball court.
Oh, that are doing like the flips and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, well, props to Orbit. We know you're great. All right, Hailey Bieber is rich, rich, rich. She announced yesterday that the beauty brand e.l.f. acquired her skincare brand in a $1 billion Yes, $1 billion deal.
Wow.
Haley's going to stay involved. Chief Creative Officer, head of innovation for Rode. That's the name of her company. And then she's also going to be an advisor to this other company, Elf Beauty. She said it's always been a dream of hers to make her brand accessible to more people, and this is a way to do it. There's been a lot of recent tabloid reports about Justin and him being maybe like in debt for millions of dollars, trying to get out of like past ventures.
I think he sold his music catalog recently.
Yeah, and
I didn't know that.
there's some stuff going on. So if that's true, this money should help the couple.
So what? Kylie Jenner is a billionaire?
She is.
Rihanna?
Is
Billionaire?
she on the billionaire list?
Yeah, for the lingerie.
Dang, girl.
And maybe Jessica Alba? What about Jessica Simpson? Is
I
she
would
a
have said
billionaire
Simpson. Yeah,
on the shoes?
she's got a lot going on.
I think Alba is up there because of
Dang, girl.
the natural baby products that she sells.
Honest
Yeah,
brand.
yeah.
Wow. Good job, girls. All right. Big news in the music world. The BuzzFest headliner Chevelle announced their new album, Bright as Blasphemy. It's set for release on August 15th. It's their first new music in, 4 years? And the lead single off the album, Rabbit Hole, is already at number 9 on the charts and climbing. The band says the new album is about life's highs and lows and leaves it up to listeners to find the true meaning. Hey, those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got in sports?
Well, the Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the A's 5-3. They've now won 4 in a row. Tonight they'll open up a 4-game series with the Rays. Ryan Gusto will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Tampa Bay's Shane Baz. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In the NBA playoffs, the Thunder blew out the Timberwolves 124-94 to win the Western Conference Finals 4-1. They advanced to their first NBA Finals since 2012. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers eliminated the Hurricanes 5-3 to advance to their third straight Stanley Cup final. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They shut out New York City FC 3-0. That is what's going on in sports.
Really good, guys. Really good start to
Really
the show.
great.
Both of you. Great job. Let's go. If you're up and ready to rock, if you want the first phone call, you can have it. 713-212-5945. We're going to be busy this morning. I want some fresh fish on this fresh out of bed head-to-head. Come on. It's enough sitting on the sidelines. You've listened to the game for years. Make this the year you get involved and you play the game. I want some new people calling in this morning. If you want the first phone call, you can also come and get that. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome aboard on this Throwback Thursday. I was just saying, I'm not complaining. It's a busier morning for me. I don't get a lot of downtime because I'll be curating all the words. I didn't mention that off the opening monologue, but I do need you guys to send me your word suggestions. Read my lips. Alex takes on Mo today. Mo, listen. One of the things that didn't bother me at all about hiring Mo, knowing that you came from the country space at the country station for 10 years, I didn't quiz her about music at all. People would ask me like, well, does she even know like the bands and the music? I go, I don't care. I don't care. I need someone that's cool to hang out with every day and talk crap with.
Yes.
That's the most important thing for me. The music thing will happen. You know how big Metallica is, right?
Yes. They sold out Energy.
Like they're playing Energy.
Yes.
So, I mean, there you go. I mean,
Hello.
they're playing Energy. You are responsible for somebody going to that show today.
I know. I feel it. Like I was laying in bed last night thinking about it.
Yeah. Read my lips. You've had success, though, out of the gate. You won your first game.
I did. And that was an honor, but it's still, the pressure's still there.
You know how to win.
I do.
But Chili will tell you, because I feel Alex is just kind of cool and calm like all the games. Chili will at least let me know that he feels a bit of a pressure cooker when it's like a big ticket.
A big prize,
Yeah,
yes.
we've done ACL tickets before. He's like, oh, God, I don't want to lose those tickets for somebody.
Right, you want it.
Metallica's a big deal.
Thanks for reminding me, Rod.
I just wanted you to know what a big deal it is. Metallica, Pantera, and Suicidal Tendencies. I like to call it Father's Day weekend.
Yes.
That's what I like to call it.
You should.
Because no one else does.
Whatever.
June 14th. We all know Father's Day doesn't matter. Okay? We all know that.
You're so dramatic.
I'm trying to put a little shine on it because we've got a great weekend planned for you guys. All right? We have Ditch Day on Friday the 13th. And then the 14th is Metallica. And then 14, 15, 16th is Father's Day.
Yeah.
What a weekend, man. What a great weekend. We did that just for you guys. All right? Just for the dads, just for Alex.
15th is his Father's
For
Day.
the newer dads, 13, 14, 15. Thank you.
My daughter's birthday is Father's Day this year as well.
Aw.
And your kid's birthday. So just
Lots
less
to celebrate.
So now, I mean, no Father's Day for you. It's all about the kid's birthday. Guys, I'm looking for some fresh fish. Like I said, we need some brand new players. We had a Hall of Fame moment yesterday on the show. So 2 brand new players, fresh out of bed, head to head. Somebody that hasn't played in 30 days, whatever. Whoever gets through, good luck to you. But we'll be opening up those phone lines after the break. But you know the lines are open right now. Looks like Mike got through first. Mikey!
Rod, my brother Rod, want to congratulate you on an awesome BuzzFest.
Thank you.
Want to tell Mo, love you, sweetheart. Hey, don't worry about the past. You're in the future now. You're with one of the best shows in Houston. We're here early in the morning. I've got Lewis, and I got Anthony, too. We're doing some early morning inventory. Just want to say, man, we love 94.5 The Buzz. Love everything you're doing, Rod. Man, you're an inspiration to Houston radio. So make that known, man. You're up there on the top shelf, brother.
Thank
and
you
everybody
so
with
much.
Sweet.
Wow.
So kind.
Could you call every morning at this
Like
time?
our hype guy.
This is. I don't even need that other hype guy that we have on this. Mike, you're the best hype man ever. So you said you're doing some inventory. Can you say where you work, or do you want to say where you work?
It's Joe Myers Imports.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. What time? You guys just getting started? What time did you start today?
We had to start at 5, brother. Started at 5.
Started at 5. All right. Well, listen, you and the crew, thank you. Love you guys. I appreciate you getting us all hyped up, man. Everyone was already in a great mood. But, Mike, man, you took us to the next level, man. You did put us up on the top shelf. Thank you.
I appreciate you, man.
All right.
Keep rocking, y'all. Keep rocking.
Thank you, Mike. Top shelf where Mama hides the cookies. You know that one, Alex.
I do.
All right, let's take a short break. When we come back at a rec check, we'll find out what's trending, and then I'll start looking. I'll go fishing for some players.
Oh, it's a bad morning when the helicopters are out. We have an accident involving an overturned 18-wheeler that's blocking all main lanes of 99 southbound between Tuckerton and West. It's a hazmat spill, so it's going to be there a while. Also, 45 North Freeway northbound between Maine and Patton is a hot mess. Accidents blocking all main lanes. Go ahead and jump on 6959. It's a fatal police investigation going on. Just be aware. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
You're going to be busy this morning.
Yeah.
You don't have time to think about Read My Lips.
No.
It's a mess out there. Guys, be careful.
Start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today. Federal Credit Union Studio. This is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it is a mess out there on the roads. I mean, more a mess than normal out on the road. So please be careful. We love you guys. Be careful. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 91. It's Throwback Thursday. Marilyn Manson off to a lead. I'll just say that. It's Marilyn Manson, Evans Blue, Chevelle. So we're kind of sticking with BuzzFest. We're all still excited about BuzzFest. So Manson off to a big lead. Slow so far on you guys sending me word suggestions for Read My Lips. Maybe you guys are still a little sleepy from the long weekend. That's okay. I need you to step it up. Email me, rod@thebuzz.com. What words should I use for Read My Lips? A huge Read My Lips game. Alex takes on Mo. They're trying to win you guys tickets to the sold-out Metallica show at 8:20 today. And there's Alex right there who's playing. Calm, cool, collected.
Yeah, that's what I try to be, man.
Does it unflappable, this guy. What's trending?
Ed Gale is trending. The actor that played Chucky in the Child's Play movies passed away at the age of 61.
I think he was Howard the Duck.
Howard the Duck as well, yeah.
So he was Howard the Duck, and that's the first superhero, like Marvel movie or something.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to get
I'm
lit
more
up.
of a DC guy myself.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, also trending is the Oklahoma City Thunder. They blew out the Timberwolves last night to advance to their first NBA Finals since 2012. People are talking about that this morning. And then Blatten, Switzerland is trending. A glacier collapsed and buried the town of Blatten yesterday in Switzerland.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty
That
crazy
seems bad.
stuff. But that's what's trending on 95.5 The Buzz.
Yes, Howard the Duck goes down in history as Marvel's first big screen superhero. Ed Gale, 3'4" actor who played Howard the Duck. Also played Chucky in Child's Play.
Okay.
Appeared in a lot of other movies and TV shows, but yeah, I saw that he was trending as well. Nobody knows superheroes like this show.
We're the best at it, for sure.
All right, here we go.
Good morning, everybody. This is Norm. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Hall of Famer number 6. I'm the best around. Nothing's going to keep me down. In fact, I plowed through a gauntlet of Hall of Famers early on and even met a fresh fish named Meg and Shane. But last, even Shane felt the pain of a loss. But I owe it all to the spirit of the greatest Norm of all time, George Wendt. Rest in peace. See you all at the end of the year of tournament champions as I work to bring it all home in 2025, bitches.
We need some fresh fish. Fresh fish. You've been on the beach for 30 days. You can play as well. All right. Not Kenny's 28 days, 30 days. Because Kenny's still floating around out there. He emails me every day with a countdown. Almost every day.
I love that for him.
Dude, it's only 18 days. I'll be back. 713-212-5945 if you want to play.
The Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Offspring, self-esteem. Throwback Thursday. The voting is heating up. It is on Links and Guests, the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. That's where you will see your Thickstagram Thursday, your Instagram feature, the Looking at Girls blog page, food blog page, crazy criminals, whatever. The stuff that Mo's talking about, most of the stuff she's talking about is over on Links and Guests. Lots of stuff for you today. Lots of stuff for you to look at. Please go check it all out. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. High of 91. Okay. Hall of Fame, right? Norm goes
Yes.
in. 6 people in the Hall of Fame now. May 29. We start with some fresh fish, maybe. Maybe people that haven't played in a while. Let's go.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Let's say hi to Matt, but it's fresh Matt, huh? Matt, have you never played?
No, I haven't, Rod. It's my first time.
So you've heard, I mean, there's been Matts on the show. Matt.
Yeah.
Matt. Like, you're not that guy. And then there's just Matt. You're like another Matt.
Yeah, you call me Matty Ice if you want. I've emailed you a couple of times.
Matty Ice, okay.
I like it.
From Lafayette, Louisiana.
From Lafayette. Alex just gave me the devil eyes, though.
Why?
He doesn't like guys giving themselves.
Oh, fair.
Oh, you can give me whatever nickname you want. I don't mind.
Your friends call you Matty Ice. That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, you are a fresh fish, though, and welcome aboard. First time playing the game.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Thanks for all the fish. Okay. All right.
Absolutely.
Matt, fresh Matt today. Now, I'm afraid to bring this person on the air.
What?
There was a guy years ago that played this game. His name was Jeff. Okay? Came in, wasn't causing trouble or anything, but just wasn't fast. And I called him Slow Jeff.
Slow Jeff.
I called him Slow Jeff, and I never heard from him again, and I thought I hurt his feelings.
Oh.
Slow Jeff?
Hey, Rod.
Bro!
Wow.
You never emailed me. You never did nothing. When was the last time you played, Slow Jeff?
Oh, it's been over 2 years now.
Yeah, dude.
Wait, I have a question. Did Rod hurt your feelings?
Not at all. Not at all. Just hard to get in.
But you heard us talking about you. I'm like, where's Slow Jeff? Wait, where's Slow Jeff? We haven't heard from him. I gave him the name Slow Jeff. And then boom, he just like leaves the country. Jeff, 2 years ago,
Yes.
you were slow.
It's good to be back.
He's
You
here
were-
for redemption.
You were slow getting back on the game. I hope that's where your slowness ends, okay?
Hopefully, let's get one by one. Let's get one kill by one by one.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Ready.
thinking. And then Alex threw this in there. Okay, Jeff. All right, Slow Jeff. And we don't know anything about Matt. He's so fresh.
Matty Ice.
But we just have, what, we got a T-shirt here?
Yes, it's a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
But not just any T-shirt. Yeah.
Please.
You put this thing on, your wildest dreams will come true. Slow Jeff, welcome back. So excited. And then
Thank you.
And then Matty Fresh right now because he's fresh.
Yeah.
Here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Few things have changed, Slow Jeff. These are now Mo's questions, okay? So, I mean, you were slow before.
I'm ready.
All right. Yeah, you said that last time, 2 years ago. All right. Question number 1. What is James Bond's code name?
Matt.
Yeah.
Still slow. Matt, you got through first.
007.
Yeah, 007. Yeah. And then we have a guy that plays, his name is Sean Connery.
Yeah,
So
you had to explain that to
that
me.
all ties in.
Not my James Bond.
All right. Changing your name to Still Slow Jeff. Matt's on the board.
Easy.
All right, here we go. Matty Fresh and Still Slow Jeff. Question number 2. All right, this one makes me nervous. She's had it on her sheet for a week and a half. I'm going to do it.
Okay.
We're listening for Jeff and Matt. Name a popular vegetable that is the color orange.
Matt.
Yeah.
Jeff, still slow.
Sorry,
Matt.
Carrot.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Good game, Matt.
Hey, good game, Jeff.
Jeff, there's other games we play on this show.
Where you don't have to be fast.
Maybe you'd be better served. Listen, dude, I'm so happy you're back, Slow Jeff.
30 days.
Slow Jeff, I'm so happy. Please do not wait 2 years to
Yeah.
come back.
I'll try not to.
All right? All right. Still Slow Jeff. So great to hear you. And there's Maddie Fresh with 2 questions and 2 answers. That's impressive in itself. Now, just for people lighten up their phones and ready to email me, name a popular vegetable that is the color orange. Squash.
I put the full list.
Like there's orange tomatoes, there's bell peppers. That's what made me nervous, Alex, because there was multiple answers.
Yeah.
But Matt went with the most
Most
popular one.
popular
Very
one.
good. Hey Matt, you want
Absolutely.
to play tomorrow?
Yeah, I do.
Fresh fish.
Boom.
Enjoy your T-shirt and hang on. I got to get a victory speech out of you. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Appreciate you being up dark and early with us. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. Highs today of around 91. We got a new champion here.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. Matty Fresh here. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers for this fresh fish. Did anybody notice that? I know Mo did. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
He doesn't sound like a fresh fish. He
He's a
sounds
pro.
like he's got that thing. I don't know whatever that thing is. He's kind of got it. I feel like he's been playing for years.
Yeah, maybe.
With a speech like that. All right, well, we'll see if Matt can pull off 2 in a row. Slow Jeff.
He'll be back.
So good. Will he?
Yeah.
Will he?
I think he'll be back. He just emailed me.
When? He better not have emailed you. He never emails me. He emailed you?
Yeah. We're besties.
If I don't have an email
You're
from
mean
Slow
to
Jeff
him,
and
Ron.
you do, I am not mean to him.
You've just got to be kinder. Just
I'm
like
going to be
kinder.
so
gentle.
mad if he really emailed you. Slow Jeff, email me. I love you. I know he didn't email you. He doesn't do anything that fast. He does nothing fast. Thank you, Jeff. I brought in some new fun facts for you today. We'll start with a fun fact about astronauts. I don't think this is very fun, to be honest with you. Astronauts cannot burp in space. Lack of gravity prevents foods and gases from separating in the stomach as they do here on Earth. What about, you know what I'm going to ask about?
Tooting?
Yeah, do they fart in space?
I
Or
don't
they
know.
Maybe.
If you can't burp,
Yeah, I would think you couldn't toot.
would
either.
that also say you wouldn't be able to fart in space?
I would imagine you could not.
Astronauts, give me a call.
They don't listen, I bet.
I'm telling you, there's somebody that's an astronaut that's listening right now. The guy that founded the Spalding Sporting Goods Company, his name is Albert Spalding. He's in the Baseball Hall of Fame. You're thinking, okay, why? Because, he was such a contributor to the equipment? No. He was a pitcher in the 1870s. He's in there on his abilities to play baseball. Old Albert Spalding. You know him, Alex.
Baldy.
Old Spaldy.
That's what they called him.
Yeah. On top
All
of
his
Old
friends.
Spaldy. Finally, violence is actually pretty rare in bank robberies. It only happens about 1 out of every 25 times. Most of the time, a robber hands the teller a note, gets the money, walks away. In fact, up to 72% of bank robbers are unarmed. You walk in. I mean, I'm not promoting this, but you walk in, you ask for the money. I think they just give it to you.
Anybody can do it.
I think they're just going to get you on
And
the
you
back
just
end.
walk away.
Yeah. So they don't use or threaten violence. They just walk in and ask for cash. All right. Flashback. What are we giving away?
We got a pair of tickets to see Bring Me the Horizon with Motionless in White. Toyota Center, September 26th. Tickets on sale now at toyotacenters.com, or if you know the fun fact, flashback.
What happened to Michael Jackson at the halfway point in his life? Literally,
Yeah.
the amount of days that man was alive, if you go to the middle day, what happened to him on that day? By the way, LaToya Jackson having a birthday today. Looking at girls, 70-something.
She look good?
She looks weird.
Okay.
She looks weird.
Fair.
She's got a weird, give me all the plastic surgery face. She was in Playboy back in the day. Don't get me started. Michael Jackson, halfway point of his life. What happened to him?
It's now time for Rock Out with Your Stock Out with Captain Cash.
All right, our money guy's on the phone here. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There he is. All right, how'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Gave a little back yesterday. The Dow down 244 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,098. NASDAQ down 98 points to 19,100. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.52%, and oil stands at $62.06 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, United Health, Boeing, and Visa. The big duds, Merck, Nike, and Chevron. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on pending home sales for April. Right now, futures, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James Porter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Oh, we see you out there. We've got an accident involving an overturned 18-wheeler blocking all main lanes of 99 southbound between Tuckerton Road and West. It's a hazmat spill. We're working on cleaning it up. And then in Houston, I-45 North Freeway northbound between Maine and Patton. All main lanes are blocked. Go ahead and jump on 6959 if you can. It was a fatal accident with a police investigation underway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ridiculously amazing award-winning customer service. Start your switch at octopusenergy.com. That's octopusenergy.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back to your Rod Ryan Show Throwback Thursday edition. I can't wait to do these song clips. We can set our goals to do those at 7:05, Alex, if we are around at 7:05.
Okay.
Let's see if we can kind of do that. But in the 7 o'clock hour, we'll play you song clips and talk about the songs that you're voting for today. Right now, I got Liz on the phone. Liz.
Yes.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Super. Michael Jackson. Did you see LaToya Jackson?
No, I need to look.
She's super creepy. It's LaToya Jackson's birthday. Happy
birthday.
Don't worry about that, Liz. Liz, I'm talking about baby bro, Michael Jackson. What happened to him 9,282 days after he was born? It was like the literal halfway point in his life. What happened to him?
His hair caught on fire during that Pepsi commercial.
Yeah!
That's right.
Do you guys remember that, or is it too long ago?
I remember hearing about it. Yes.
Yeah, his hair caught on fire. It was such a big deal.
And the wild statistic.
Yeah, crazy. Middle of his life.
Halfway.
Liz, you're the winner.
Liz, who's in the car with you?
I have my two daughters with me.
Hey, girls.
What are their names?
Say hi. Charlotte and Caroline.
Sweet babies.
Charlotte, Caroline. Okay.
You're going to need a babysitter, Miss Liz. September 26th, you're going to Bring Me the Horizon with Motionless in White at the Toyota Center. Congratulations.
Yes, thank you so much.
Liz, they sound old enough. Just give them the tickets, drop them off.
It'll be fine.
No.
Let them go into the show and you just wait in the car. All right. You guys are awesome. Thanks for being on the show today.
Thank you.
Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. It's 6:53. We're planning on doing song clips right after 7 o'clock. I got Mudvayne Static X tickets for you next hour. Of course, read my lips. Keep sending me those word suggestions. You started out real strong. It's slow, and then I went strong, and then I got slow again. I need you guys to send me some word suggestions. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. It's a huge morning. Read my lips. I don't want to make Mo any more nervous than she is. She's already freaking out. She's got to play the game, let alone responsible for possibly winning somebody sold-out Metallica tickets.
Thanks for the reminder.
Yep, that's the prize today. So you could just totally crush somebody's life of maybe never ever seeing Metallica ever in their lives.
Yeah.
And it's hinged on you.
Me.
Winning.
It's all up to me.
For that person. Alex, same pressure, although he doesn't show it. It's Metallica, Pantera, Suicidal Tendencies, sold out show June 14th. That's the prize for Read My Lips. Who do you go with today, Mo or Alex? I don't know. I know we go with Mo for Houston's headlines, though. What you got?
We do. Good morning. Federal court in New York blocked President Donald Trump's Liberation Day tariffs yesterday. Yes, the tariffs, which place taxes on imports from nearly every country. The U.S. Court of International Trade ruled that Trump went beyond his legal powers by using an emergency law to set these tariffs without Congress's approval. They were announced on April 2nd, and they included a 10% tax on most imports, but higher on things from China, Europe. The court's decision stops these tariffs for now, but it could be appealed to higher courts, most likely making it to the Supreme Court. Breaking overnight, Elon Musk is done with Trump.
I think he's got to get back to the store.
Back to Tesla?
I think he's got to get back. Well, yeah, SpaceX and Tesla.
Oh, he's got a lot going on.
Yeah, I think.
So did we know he was leaving?
Well, I don't think that this was a job that he was going to do forever.
Okay.
I think he came in, he wanted to clean some things out, but he's got a couple of companies that are pretty huge that he has to go back to running.
Yes.
And I think the numbers are down on everything. So he's got to get back to doing what made him the richest man in the world.
Billionaire. He left his role as a special government employee in the Trump administration last night, ending his time leading the Department of Government Efficiency. He's been a key advisor tasked to cutting federal spending, and apparently during offboarding last night, he was criticizing the bill that's currently on Trump's agenda, calling it disappointing. What do y'all know about Tinder? The dating app.
The swiper? Like you swipe. You swipe right?
Right for yes, left for no, maybe. They're working on rebranding. Apparently, the dating app has a new CEO, and he wants to clean up their reputation. They don't want to be just known for, quote, hookups.
Yeah, the Tinder was the hookup one.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, stop.
I didn't know.
Stop with yourself.
Everybody knew.
I can't keep track. He claims the app's audience is not just a hookup generation. Apparently, kids these days are not drinking as much and they aren't as promiscuous. So the app will now focus on casual meetups, double dates, quality of matches.
Come on.
How do you just make all the hooker-uppers go away?
Why don't you just rename it Hold Your Hand? Like, you want to come to the park and hold hands?
Good luck to them. I was totally invested yesterday. And luckily, cameras were rolling for the release of Todd and Julie Chrisley from prison.
I have not seen anything of them. Is there footage of them walking out of prison?
No. You want to know why, Rod Ryan?
Yeah.
Because there's a new TV show that was originally planned to be about the family's daughter and son, Savannah and Chase.
Yeah.
Savannah.
But now it's going to follow the parents' release, the family reunion. So even in the kids' social media yesterday, there were no face pictures, because it's all going to be for TV, and there's no hair dye in prison. So,
well, but how can they can't control that? Like cameras, why didn't cameras?
Isn't that wild?
Other than the ones that they're in control of, why didn't other cameras show up? Why didn't we see them walking out of prison?
I saw nothing.
That seems you can't control what other people do.
They're currently out of prison.
Paparazzi. I imagine if you're not a part of their TV show, TMZ or somebody would still want.
You would think
to see.
I saw nothing.
You know them walking out with their gray hair.
Let's talk about Metallica, Rod.
Yeah.
It's another big milestone. The band's fifth album, the Black Album, was certified double diamond yesterday because they sold over 20 million copies. It released back in 1991. It hit number 1 in 10 countries. Obviously, huge album for the band, culturally impacting the world. And now a great milestone for them.
This
It
is-
hurts me to talk about Metallica.
This is one of those songs. I know because the pressure's on,
I
right?
know. I can't even saying their name makes me nervous.
This is one of those songs. I don't know if you guys have something in your history. I remember the DJ. I'm working at a restaurant at the time, and I remember the guy that did Afternoon Drive in Buffalo. His name was Meltdown. And I remember him saying, 5 o'clock, we're going to play the new Metallica. And I remember hearing this song for the very first time.
Really?
nice.
Yes, like standing there in
Yeah.
the kitchen and listening to this for the first time going, oh my God, this is so great. Do you remember the first time you heard anything? Like that was just impactful.
Yeah,
that turned out
fair.
to be a huge song. But it doesn't count if you were in radio because we've world premiered many songs
Right.
here.
I remember the first time I heard "I Wish You Were Here" from Incubus on
Yeah?
99X in Atlanta, and like, I waited around. That was when you would just record the radio on a tape.
Yeah.
Legendary
remember
radio
waiting.
station too.
Like 2 hours before they'd replay it because it was right after it came out. And
Yeah.
then, like recording it, and the DJ talked over it, and I remember like listening back to that over and over again. Like, why'd you have to talk over
That's
the
so
very end?
cool.
Jackass.
Yeah.
Guy on the radio talking over my favorite song.
Hey, those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the A's 5-3. They've now won 4 in a row. Tonight they're going to open up a 4-game series with the Rays. Ryan Gusto will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Tampa Bay's Shane Baz. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. And then NBA playoffs, the Thunder blew out the Timberwolves 124-94 to win the Western Conference Finals 4-1 and advance to their first NBA Finals since 2012. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, Panthers eliminated the Hurricanes 5-3 to advance to their third straight Stanley Cup final. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They shut out New York City FC 3-0. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, very good. Here we go. That's 1 hour in the books. They only give us 4. I need words sent to me for the Read My Lips game that's coming up at 8:20. We're going to play song clips, what you guys are going to be voting for or what you have already voted for, Throwback Thursday. Plus, I got some Mudvayne tickets for you. 7 o'clock hour is going to be busy.
Blessings to all of y'all on the roads today. It is messy. We have an accident involving an overturned 18-wheeler blocking all main lanes of 99 southbound between Tuckerton Road and West Road. It's a hazmat spill. They're working on cleaning that up. And on the north side, downtown-ish, an accident blocking all main lanes, so 45 and North Freeway northbound between Maine and Patton. Go ahead and try and jump off on 5969. It's a fatal police investigation going on. It's going to take a while, and it's causing quite the backup. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Smashy Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. For carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. We got a lot of ground to cover today on the show. 7:06, 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs of around 91. Great job, guys. Sending me your word suggestions. Read my lips next hour. Mo, you got a little time? Got a little time. I don't know if you need to eat and snack a little bit and whatever you need to do. But you better come ready to play.
I'm carb loading right now.
You're going up against last year's champion, Alex.
Yeah.
Read my lips for Metallica tickets next hour. This hour, let's focus. I got Mudvayne Static X tickets for you on the flip of the break. But it's all about you guys sending me those word suggestions. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Radio Wizard can't get enough of BuzzFest. He's going all BuzzFest again on Throwback Thursday. This is Evans Blue. The song is called Beg, and it's currently getting destroyed in Throwback Thursday. It's a great song. It currently has 16 votes. Guys, come on, I'm embarrassed. They were just here in town. What if they find out that they only have 16 votes? I'm embarrassed. Somebody go in there and vote for Evans Blue, please. Okay? I said we're going to keep it for Throwback Thursday. We're going to keep it all BuzzFest. Oh, Wizard. It's my favorite Chevelle song. Chevelle, take out the gunman. Is this better than Hats Off to the Bull? Or is Hats Off to the Bull better? Take Out the Gunman might be my favorite.
I like Hats Off to the Bull, but this is really good.
Oh, it's so good. It's in second place right now. Chevelle, 24% of the vote, just over 100 votes. It's early. It's super early. I mean, we're going to do 2,000 and some votes today on the show. In first place, they were Chevelle went on last, but they were billed as co-headliners, Chevelle and Marilyn Manson. Chevelle did a great job. But when I asked people, what's your lasting memory from this past BuzzFest? It's the Reverend Marilyn Manson. Even my kid can't shut up about Marilyn Manson right now. I got my neighbors some tickets. They're little kids. It was their first concert.
No way.
It was their first. I mean, so many.
Wow.
I don't know. Even Jessica, have Olin and Milton, I don't know if they've been to concerts before. Probably. Those kids have been everywhere.
They've done it all.
But I'm thinking of people seeing, for their very first concert, seeing Marilyn Manson on stage, you know?
Dang.
He was awesome. He was awesome. It was weird seeing him, and it was still light outside because he went on. It was weird. I'd never seen Marilyn Manson in the sun.
Was it dark?
I didn't know he could live.
You thought he'd melt?
I didn't know that he could survive and breathe with the sun out still. Marilyn Manson has 71% of the vote. And specifically, the beautiful people. I mean, come on. This is the one I got hit in the face with a beach ball. Yeah, good call going back to BuzzFest on Throwback Thursday.
It felt good.
Your votes matter. Your votes count. We count all the votes, as a matter of fact. The winning song will be played today at 9:30. Where do you vote? On the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. All right, guys, officially summertime, right? I think that's what happens when Memorial Day weekend hits. We get past that. So who's got all the stuff for summer? Whatever you have planned this summer, Academy Sports and Outdoors has you. The clothing, the gear, all the grilling stuff, and now they're your new home for Jordan. Are you kidding me? Gear up today. Take flight on the court, off the court, above the court. Make your play in the latest head-to-toe Jordan gear for the entire family. Available in-store and, of course, always at academy.com. But all the elevated styles and the shoes for everyone in the family. Unstoppable value every single day. Unleash your greatness with Jordan right now at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
99 southbound between Tuckerton Road and West Road. An accident involving an overturned 18-wheeler is blocking all main lanes. Please know it's a hazmat spill and they're working on cleaning it up. We do have a fatal accident with police investigation underway, causing big backups in the downtown area. It's 45 North Freeway northbound between Main and Patton, blocking all main lanes. Go ahead and jump off to avoid it around 6959 area. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
All right, welcome back, everybody. This is your Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Marilyn Manson still with a commanding lead, but a lot of people did go in and vote. A couple of votes for Evans Blue. They're just getting beat up right now. Chevelle has a chance, but is Marilyn Manson going to be played at 9:30? Probably. I don't know. What am I saying? It's 7:18. We got plenty of time. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 91. Vote for Throwback Thursday on the world famous. Mo's got a great ticket coming up for you, but first, Alex is going to tell us what's trending.
Well, Stephon Diggs is trending. A video surfaced of the former Texan receiver, now currently a Patriots wide receiver, on a boat with multiple women, and he's holding what appears to be, they're saying, a pink substance. While on that boat, the Patriots say they are looking into it right now.
Okay, you need to explain stuff to the nerd.
Yeah, I don't know. I've not seen the video. I'm just reading what
I have.
NFL.
It looks like it's in a wallet.
Yeah.
It looks like it's a pink credit card, to be honest with you, or a pink business card. Is there a drug that's super famous that everybody knows that's pink?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think they made blue meth on Breaking Bad.
Yeah,
but
it was
I don't know
blue.
if they had like a pink alternative.
Okay.
If you had a credit card, you could be using it to cut up cocaine,
People-
perhaps, but I don't know if like why it would say a pink substance.
The other story that came out of this is like, look at Stephon Diggs, with all these girls. Cardi B's on that boat.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
he's just talking to other girls on the boat. So they were trying to kind of mislead us, but then you could see maybe something. I don't know. It seems like they're digging for something here because he's banging Cardi B, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yes. So she just happened to be elsewhere on the boat as he was
Yes.
talking to these gals.
She was unaffected by those gals.
But people are talking about Stephon Diggs this morning. Todd Chrisley also continues to trend this morning. People talking about him getting pardoned by President Trump yesterday. And then Thickstagram Thursday is trending. Miss Bree Lovely was submitted to us by Jody in Galveston, and people are checking her out at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Mo knows these kind of things. I'm going to ask her.
Ask
What?
her.
I just looked up what the pink thing is.
Did Stephon Diggs get in there while Cardi B was super pregnant?
With
Do you remember the
Offset,
rumors?
baby.
You remember the rumors that she like maybe cheated on Offset, but she
Right.
was already like
Already pregnant.
7-8 months pregnant. Stephon Diggs was the guy that was rumored to be the guy in there at
Yes.
that time. He's with her now,
Correct.
which leads me to believe
The timeline
Yeah.
is there.
Did he get after that?
I mean, some guys are into that.
You think it was him?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
He likes to be called daddy, according to this this boat video.
You looked up the pink stuff?
I did.
What is the alleged pink stuff?
It's cocaine.
Okay.
I thought cocaine was white.
Pink cocaine.
Oh, there's
It's a
pink
thing.
cocaine? Is it designer Coke now?
Apparently.
Might be,
Cool.
yeah.
All right.
It's from Tiffany & Co.
What are you giving away?
That's blue. Never mind.
A pair of tickets to see Mudvayne with Static X and Vended on October 13th at Bayou Music Center. Tickets on sale now, Ticketmaster.com or caller 10, 713-212-5945.
Your joke would have landed had you said Mary Kay Coke.
Mary Kay is what you were
Victoria's
looking
Secret.
for.
Pink.
Right, Mary Kay Coke.
Yes.
I was thinking Victoria's Secret. I said
But
Tiffany.
you said
and Co.
Tiffany, which is very blue. It's okay.
We're not all
We got
going to be
you.
winners, all right?
We got
All right,
you.
enough with cocaine talk. I'll take caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Let me take a look. You got me interested now. We talked about we're going back to BuzzFest for Throwback Thursday. Marilyn Manson, 64% of the vote. Evans Blue now, 17%, 17.91. Chevelle, 17.33. Okay, you guys got Chevelle out of the basement. Or, I'm sorry, you got Evans Blue out of the basement, but still Marilyn Manson dominating your votes on Throwback Thursday. Links and Guests is where you cast your vote. Winning song will be played at 9:30. It's not quite 7:30 yet, 7:27. 20% chance of rain today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies, high of 91. Mo's got a good ticket to give away right here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who is this?
This is Olin.
Where you from, Olin?
Right here in Houston.
You're caller number 10. What up?
Hey, awesome.
Good morning.
Mo, would you hook him up, please?
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Olin, I got a pair of tickets for you to see Mudvayne, Static X, Vended, October 13th, Bayou Music Center. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but Olin, you don't need to worry about that because we're hooking you up, friend.
Right on. I
Boom.
love me some Mudvayne and Static X.
Nice. We got the right guy on the phone. Now, can I ask you a personal question, Olin?
Absolutely.
You travel at all?
I do.
Go to the airport. You know what those moving walkways are? Maybe people call them the people movers.
I sure do. Yeah.
You know, those flat escalator looking things. Do you use them when you go to the airport?
I do not. I get my steps in.
So my question, I got a poll question up now. Moving walkways at airports. They may be on their way out. Do you use them at the airport always, occasionally, or never? How would you answer that?
Never.
Never?
I don't ever hit them. No, I get my steps in.
I'm rarely using them myself. I walk fast.
Mm-hmm.
I walk about.
I walk fast. You try to keep up.
I walk fast. I walk about as fast as the people on those damn movers. My kid.
Even with that knee, huh?
Yeah. I'm still. Yeah, I'm back to booking, dude. Dude, congratulations on your tickets, man. Thank you, Olin.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
So they're talking about. Rarely new airports are putting them in, and some airports are ripping them out.
They're going away, a thing of the past.
For what reason? The kiosks are bitching about it because you're blowing past stores.
Oh.
And you can't get off. It's like
you have to
being
U-turn.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
You're blowing past stores. I mean, moving walkways may be on their way out at airports. Kiosks are losing business. Airports, they make money two main ways. The fees related to the airplanes using the airports, and the other revenue opportunities, primarily retail and concessions.
Shopping.
If you're blowing past that candy store and you got your kids on that moving walkway, you're not going to that candy store. You're
spending $30 a pound on sweets.
So the goal of an airport is not to get you to your gate as quickly as possible. They want to monetize the whole time you're in the airport.
That makes sense. It's a business.
So that's where they're saying, hey, these moving walkways aren't really great for business. They're not concerned with your convenience. Do you use them?
Occasionally.
It's tougher with kids if you're traveling with your two littles.
Yes, and it's kind of like the HOV lane. Like it's a game. Like
Okay.
if you get behind someone that's going slow, it's going to bring you down. You can use it for your advantage, especially for fast walkers. That just accelerates you a little bit faster.
It's not quite kicking an ice cube under your freezer.
Oh,
Or
what?
It's not quite not returning your cart.
None of these would even be close to what you're about to say.
It's weird to get on those things and stand.
That's why you
But that's
get
why
on
people
them.
do it.
No.
They're lazy.
So you don't have to walk. The thing walks.
I
It's like
agree
why
with
you don't
you.
go walk on
I
an
agree with you.
escalator.
I find it weird to go on those things and just stand and hang out.
But that's what they
Stand
do.
on the right side. You give people on the
They can
the
pass
other
on the
side
left.
a place to pass.
But-
But like that's like getting mad that somebody's standing on an escalator while it's going up when you're like, I wanted to run up the escalator. It's like,
Right.
that's not on me, man.
Okay, no. Here's my
You could have
hypocrisy.
run down the walkway.
I'm completely fine moving at the rate of speed of the escalator. And it's almost kind of weird when somebody's running up an escalator because I get it if you're late for your flight.
Like you chose this narrow path to run down. That's not on me.
But I feel like the moving walkways, they are built as two lanes.
Yeah.
Now, I
It's
already think you're less of you, if you're just standing on the right side. You're so hateable if you're standing on the left side. You're
A horrible human.
You're a horrible
Yes,
person
scum
if you're
of the
standing
earth.
on the left side of that.
Yes.
I mean, you could also just not get on one if it's going to cause you.
And
a
that's
problem.
why I avoid them. And that's why I avoid them. The problem is kids think they're fun, and then boom,
it's
I
a
got to wait for my
ride.
kid. And then she
Say kids aren't
knows
allowed on those.
she
You tell
knows
them
that I think less of humans when they're standing on them. So what does my kid do? She goes on, stands on it, ha ha ha, ha and she just, and then I got to wait
She's
for her.
shooting a TikTok
And it's
while
like,
she's riding
God
on it.
Damn, you're blowing my whole thing. I blew past all these people 10 minutes ago. Now I got to wait for you. Kids want to do what you don't want them to do.
Yes.
They think that's funny.
And they're slow.
Just tell them the kids aren't allowed on those anymore.
They
Like, that's
should
what
be.
you do. It's like when your parents used to tell you can't turn the light on in the car at night or else they'd get arrested.
They told me that.
Standing on a moving walkway.
They're going away,
Add it-
Rod. This
add
is
it to my
solving
list.
all of your issues.
Buy Heelys. You just glide.
Please don't.
All right, so again, they are in some airports, they are ripping them out right now. So my question is, do you use them while at the airport? 45% of our audience says always, 40% says occasionally, 13% says never. I think I need a double poll question today. Do you walk while you are on the
Fair.
people mover? Or do you just stand there and move at 1.5 mile an hour?
Which is like what it's for.
No.
It slows you down. It's supposed to make your experience quicker. It's not supposed to make you walk less. It's supposed to make
it's supposed
you
to walk for you. It's a moving walkway. Nah.
correct. But it's slower than walking if you're just
Then
standing there.
walk.
They're going away.
All right, I need
If
to.
you're such a
Thank
fast
you.
walker, it shouldn't be a problem.
That's why I try not to use them.
Do you drive slow in the left lane as well, Alex?
I don't. I just feel like that is like the lazy man's way of like, hey, you don't have to walk this 100 feet. And like, I wouldn't get mad at somebody for running up, like not running up an escalator either. It's
Yeah, the
it's just a
escalator-
flat escalator, and people that run up escalators are weird.
If you're late for your flight,
You're running.
that's one thing. But yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I'm okay with just moving at the speed of the escalator. I'm fine with that. Moving and standing there at the speed of those people movers.
If you're not moving, you are moving literally with the
brutal.
speed of the escalator thing.
It's brutal. Okay? Life is passing you all by, guys. And I'm passing you by in
Let's
the airport.
go!
Get out of the left lane everywhere. Don't go in any left lanes ever in your life. Anywhere. There's 3 days grace and so-called life. Hit us up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. It's the buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 days grace and so-called life. Good morning. Well, listen, I'll be the first to admit it when I don't get something quite right.
What's wrong?
Well, I've adjusted things. I kept the other poll question up. Moving walkways at airports, we talked about them. They may be on their way out. I'm not saying they're going into our airports and ripping them out, but there are airports that are removing them. But I can tell you most airports are not putting them in any longer due to them blowing past some of the retail stores. The retail stores hate those things because if you're not on an off or an onboarding or an offboarding area,
An exit.
it'll blow right past your store.
Makes sense.
Okay? So...
That's real estate, baby.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, you're right. That's why I bought a bar that where Barker Cypress ended. It was a major. I thought, oh my God, everyone's going to go to my bar.
Yeah.
My bar's going to be so busy. Lucky's Pub West is going to be the busiest bar in the city.
It wasn't.
Everyone gets off at Barker Cypress. You got to go right past my bar. Everybody just wanted to get home. Everybody went to Barker Cypress. Nobody wanted to go there. All right, moving on. So moving walkways at the airports, maybe on their way out. Do you use them while at the airport? 42% of our audience always, 42% of our audience occasionally, and 14% like Olin, who just won those last pair of tickets. He said, no, I want to get my steps in. I never use them. I rarely, if ever, use them. But then in our conversation, I realized the real thing I'd like to get to with our audience is... do you just stand there like a slug on the people mover, or do you keep moving? You're already walking. Let that thing assist and make you walk faster, like you're a super walker. Do you go on the left side and walk, or do you just say, oh, you know what? I'm going to enjoy this ride. I got nowhere to be.
Must be nice.
I'm going nowhere in life. I'm just going to stand over here on the right side and just move and just at the slowest pace possible and just look at everybody at the airport.
That's a good poll. It'll say a lot about your people.
Blowing past me. Moving walkways at airports. Do you walk or just stand on them? The options are walk on the left, stand on the right. I'm not even going to give you the option of standing on the left. I don't want to know you.
No.
You should leave a lane open.
I'm not even asking about that. If you stand on the left,
You're out. You don't listen to this show.
I don't even want you on my
There's no way.
X account. Walking on the left, 75%. 25% just standing there like a slug. I didn't put that on there. It just says standing on the right. 25% of our audience. So 75-25 is where we sit on that one. Good poll question. I did it. That's why I said it was good.
Yeah.
I was
Props.
patting myself on
Thanks
the
for
back.
everything you do.
I need you guys to send me some more words. I'm going to use this next break. I'm going to go scan all these emails that say read my lips in the subject. Mo, it's getting close.
No, I feel so cool and calm and collected.
I don't know if that's the right. You're standing on the right.
I feel good.
I need you running on the left.
Really?
To get ready for Read My Lips.
There's a big prize on the line.
Metallica sold out tickets.
Yeah.
Going to the winner. Team Mo and Team Alex squaring off today at 8:20. Send me your word suggestions.
In Houston, Highway 99 southbound between Tuckerton Road and West Road, an accident involving an overturned 18-wheeler is blocking all main lanes. Traffic is stopped from Bridgeland Creek Parkway. It's a hazmat spill. They're working on cleaning it up. On the north side, 45 North Freeway, northbound between Maine and Patton. That is that fatal accident blocking all the lanes. They're working on clearing it up. It looks like it has been cleared, but traffic is still slow and stopped from Scott, so try and avoid the area if possible. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 7:50. Poll question today. There's a couple of them up there. The one that's pinned to the top is we're wondering about you and the people movers, the moving walkways at airports. My first question was, do you use them? I thought that was kind of interesting to see if you know how many people stay away from those. But now the question is, do you just stand on them and let them do all the work, or do you walk on the left side to make you walk like at super speeds? Now, this guy's worked at the airport for a long time. He said this is an unofficial thing, so I'm not going to say his name. But at the Houston airports, the number one complaint was what? Waiting for your bags.
Oh, yeah.
They don't want you to get down there quicker, so they said they're coming up with ways to make the walk 7 minutes. They want the walk to be 7 minutes longer, and they did something over at the airports. I'm not saying what, but he said they made the walk longer, and the complaints went way down. Because if you're getting down to your baggage,
stunned.
Because you're standing there. Like there's
It
Probably
makes
slowed
sense.
down the walkway too.
Makes sense.
You don't need to go run to go get your bags. It takes a while for your
Forever.
bags. So they don't want you to get down there sooner because people complain.
Wild.
Interesting.
Thank you for that insider info.
Everywhere you go, okay, there's a little man behind the curtain working the levers, manipulating all the things, right? 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs today of around 91. Great words are coming in. Great words are coming in, guys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They're great words today, Alex. Mo.
I'm sure they're wonderful.
They're wonderful words. People are sending in words. They are excited about you, too, playing Read My Lips. The ticket couldn't be bigger. Sold out Metallica tickets.
I just rolled my eyes.
Team Mo, Team Alex. Keep sending me words. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. There's Mo right there with Houston's headlines.
Good morning.
Good morning.
A federal court in New York blocked President Donald Trump's Liberation Day tariffs yesterday, which placed taxes on imports from nearly every country. The U.S. Court of International Trade ruled that Trump went beyond his legal powers by using an emergency law to set these tariffs without Congress's approval. They were announced back in April, and they included a 10% tax on most imports, even higher on other countries. The court's decision stops these tariffs for now, but it could be appealed to higher courts and most likely will make it to the Supreme Court. The Houston City Council approved an amendment to an ordinance yesterday prohibiting police traffic stop quotas.
I thought they didn't exist.
It's like the most unspoken thing.
They won't talk about it.
They won't talk about it. We know it existed.
Don't
We
lie to us,
always knew.
cops.
Yeah, you've been lying to us all these years, coppers. We knew there was a quota. We knew that you
Knew
were
it, and now
getting
we know.
steak knives at the end of the month if you gave out the most tickets. We know.
The ordinance adds language to the city code stating that no police officer shall be directed or required to have a quota on the minimum number of traffic stops during a normal working shift. So apparently state law already bans quotas for tickets, but there's nothing that bans quotas for stops.
That's right, Adam the cop. No more toaster ovens at the end of the month for you, okay?
We
Big screen
know.
TVs
We
for
know your secrets.
writing the most tickets. Get out of here with your quotas.
Hey, do you think Orbit's hot?
No,
Really?
I love Orbit too. You're talking about the Astros mascot.
Yeah.
But hot? Hot?
It's fair to say he, right?
I think Orbit's binary.
I would never assume.
He's one of the sexiest MLB mascots, according to a new list. A sports betting company called BetUS ranked the 15 hottest mascots based on personality, search interest, so how many people are like looking him up on Google, social media following, and physical proportions.
I mean, what about that thing when Orbit's out there in his panties and he kind of has his belly going back and
pushes
forth?
it back and forth, like twerks it.
Have you ever gotten excited when that happens?
No, it's not really what does it for me.
I've seen him run out there in his panties before.
Yeah,
Yes.
do
Somebody
that.
must. Somebody's obviously into it. He's a top 10 sexy mascot.
Number 9, Orbit of the Houston Astros. Congratulations, making us proud. Keep working it.
Look, I can make
sir.
my belly. I can make my belly go
Whoa,
back and forth
Rod,
too.
whoa.
Am I turning you on, ladies? Huh? You like my dad
I
bod?
wish there weren't cameras
Dad
in
bod
here.
shaking around?
Oh, gosh. Can we talk about Hailey Bieber, please? Because that girl is rich, rich, rich.
Yeah, she is, huh?
She announced yesterday that the beauty brand e.l.f. Have you heard of e.l.f.?
No. Have
It's
you?
very popular, yes. Kind of known for being a little bit cheaper.
Could I go to Sephora and buy it?
Probably. You can also see it at like CVS.
Oh, okay.
Just for like
What about the
perspective.
North Pole?
e.l.f. bought Hailey Bieber's Rhode Skincare billion-dollar deal.
Is it hers or is she just like
Yeah.
an investor in it?
No. She's always been super involved in it. She is
Yeah.
going to continue to serve as the chief creative officer, head of innovation, and she's also moving up to a strategic advisor for the e.l.f. company. So it's a big dream of hers. She's
Head
always
elf.
wanted to make she's always wanted to make her brand accessible to more people, and I think this is going to do it for her.
Is it safe to say that she came into that Bieber relationship like way under his financials?
Yes.
Like way.
I don't know about way.
She
She
was
still has
n-
like the last name and stuff.
But she's got the bomber Baldwin
She's a
for the
bo-
dad. Like the third nut.
she had a very normal childhood. She did.
I guess there was a fourth one that was even less.
Really?
But this is the Biodome. Her dad's Biodome. He doesn't have a lot of money.
Well, if you believe the tabloids, Justin Bieber is also in debt for a lot of money. So if that's true, Haley can now step it up.
That's wild. She just blew right past him financially.
She's a triple threat, dude. That's what he said. She's a boss. She's a bae. She's a whatever the other one was.
Come up with
She's a
it.
Beast. I think Beast was the other one.
Is that what it is?
Boss
I'm
bae
hoping
beast?
that's what it is.
That's a Bieber lyric.
Bieber. I wish them the best, obviously. All right, let's talk about Chevelle, one of our favorite headliners from BuzzFest. They announced their new album, Bright as Blasphemy. It's set for release on August 15th. It's their first new music in 4 years. And the lead single Rabbit Hole is already at number 9 and climbing the charts. The band says the album is all about life's highs and lows, but they're leaving it up to us, to listeners, to find the meaning. Those are Houston's headlines.
Look, if you're not going to tell me what the song's about, I'm not digging.
I'm going to come up with something
You're supposed to
insane.
hang up
Okay.
yourself.
Just tell me about what you're singing about, okay? I'm not trying to figure it out on my
It's
own.
about society.
All right, Alex Woke Middleton. What's going on in sports?
Well, the Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the A's 5-3. They've now won 4 straight. Tonight they're going to open up a 4-game series with the Rays. Ryan Gusto will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Tampa Bay's Shane Baz. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In the NBA playoffs, the Thunder blew out the Timberwolves 124-94 to win the Western Conference Finals 4-1. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers eliminated the Hurricanes 5-3 to advance to their 3rd straight Stanley Cup final. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They shut out New York City FC 3-0. That is what's going on in sports.
About 25 minutes, Mo.
For what?
Well, I know you've expressed to me that, read my lips, there's a little anxiousness with it.
Yeah, it's really loud in my ears.
What does the Metallica tickets, knowing that you could make somebody's dream come true to see Metallica for the first time ever?
What if they don't pick you?
They don't
you
want me?
stuck with them, and then it's like if you lose, then you just kind of get to screw them over for not picking you in the first place.
Stop.
Okay,
I would never.
That's Alex's view of the world.
Right.
What if that's how
I'm a
it
more
goes?
cup full kind of person.
Maybe don't
And
be
I'm
that
going to
way.
do it.
All right, listen. It's a big deal. It's for those sold-out Metallica tickets. It's going to be Team Mo and Team Alex. But before we get there, keep sending me word suggestions. Rod@thebuzz.com.
You know what? We do have a little bit of good news. That fatal accident, the investigation was happening all morning there at 45 North Freeway, northbound and North Main has cleared. Obviously, things are still a little slow moving, but thankful that police have gotten that wrapped up. But that hazmat spill, though, on 99 southbound between Tuckerton Road and West Road is still causing a big issue. It has traffic stopped from Bridgeland Creek Parkway. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:06. Oh, it's Read My Lips hour. I've talked about it all morning, Mo. Okay? You just couldn't put it off any longer.
Yeah, you've been talking about this since all week, really.
Since yesterday. Like when we promoted what was going to be happening today on the show, I even let you do it. Like, hey, it's Mo. Make sure you join us tomorrow, 8:20.
Why?
I'm playing Alex. It's Read My Lips. Oh, by the way, BT Dub. It's for Metallica tickets. Metallica sold out. Mo could just crush your dreams.
Do we have HR around here?
Alice could crush your dreams. I don't know. You've won before. You've only played twice so far, right?
It's true.
Okay. You're batting.
I'm 50-50.
50-50. Okay, that gets you into the Hall of Fame.
Good odds.
That gets you into the HOF. My poll question this morning, I'm all about poll questions this morning. I got 20 of them up on the X this morning. But the one that I'm most interested in is the moving walkways in the airports. Do you walk or do you just stand on them? I'm happy to report that 86% of our audience walks on the people movers. Thank you for that.
Rod,
I
you
appreciate
surround
it.
yourself with the best of the best.
13.8% of you stand on the
there might be some
right
sort of like, I don't know, disability or something.
Yeah, not everybody needs to be at the gate quicker. And some guy said, dude, when I have time, I just stand on that thing and I use it to catch my breath and look around a little bit. Now, we said that the people movers were in some airports going away. And the biggest complaint was coming from the retail stores that, there's no eggs, you blow past a lot of stores when you're on those things and they feel like they're losing a lot of business. Kevin listens to the show. Thank you, Kevin. He writes in all the time. He says, for me, I always use the people movers, and I always walk on them instead of standing. So we're off to a great start here, Kevin. My reason? I don't want to buy anything inside the airport other than food and drinks. Why would I want to buy anything inside an airport? It's going to be more expensive when I can just buy it outside. Save me $10, $20. I hate being flagged by the retail asking if I want to buy something. When I get to the airport, I just want to get past TSA. I want to get to my gate. I want to be ready to board. End of story. Everything there is a ripoff. So I refuse to buy anything there other than food and drinks.
Well,
Kevin, there's a guy. My best friend in 4th grade.
Tell me about him.
Mike Cutlack. He bought his grandmother's house. Obviously, we were in 4th grade together, so he's... we've been the same age our whole lives. So he's currently my age. He's 55.
Okay.
He bought his grandmother's house, which is maybe about 6 doors down from my mom's house. I go home for Christmas, and I still stay at my old house.
Right, yeah.
Mike Cutlack is always in his garage. And there's a bunch of guys that are all similar in age that were in the neighborhood. And he might as well just put in a bike rack, okay? They all got DUIs.
Oh.
And much like Kevin just told me, there's a case of Natty Light over there, and it's been explained to me because I stopped by, and I can only stay for a little bit because there is an ashtray that is so full of cigarette butts, and they're sitting in there smoking, and they've told me that why would I go to a bar and spend $6 for a beer when I got a $20 case of Natty Light right here, and I don't have to drive anywhere. I don't have to. I'm like, thank you, Mike, for explaining that to me.
Thank you.
I know we were best friends in 4th grade. We've lost touch, but I can still see that you're still a reasonable guy. They all explained to me.
Right.
And all of these guys with their 9 DUIs and their bicycles out at Mike Cutlack's house, they're men in their 50s are in this garage every night. And they're having garage beers nightly. He put in a urinal in the garage so the guys won't go in his house. And he tied it into the sewer system somehow. And he put a little shower curtain in there. And it's on the inside. It's on the inside of the garage because they drink in the winter as well.
Oh,
He's got a little stove in there. But it was explained to me, why would you go to, this is Kevin now, why would I buy something that cost more somewhere else? If Kevin has kids, we got food at home.
Yeah, that's pretty much what that is.
Kevin.
Dad, can we have, Kevin, Dad,
Bless your
hey,
heart.
Dad, Kevin, can we have McDonald's? We got burgers at home. I'm not paying more. I grew up like that too.
I get it.
We got that at home, but it's not as good, Mom. Yeah, those guys, no bars for them anymore.
But I'm glad they have each other.
Just garage beers on their bikes, 50-year-old, hanging out, living the dream, smoking. Wow. They're so good at smoking.
Yeah, I mean,
I never seen people so good at smoking. I'm just watching in amazement. They're so good at it. Why would you go out to a bar? I don't know, Mike. You're right.
Why?
What you're saying makes sense to me. Why would you pay 4 times the amount that you're paying for those natty lights in your cooler? Time to read my lips.
It's Alex.
About every 4th year, I go and stop in the garage just to say hi.
Did you catch up?
What's up? Yeah.
Stay in their good graces?
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Read my lips, Mo.
Are we still doing that?
Yeah.
We are.
We are. We've put it off long enough.
Really something.
I'm going to give you one commercial break.
Okay.
If you need to go and take a nervous poop. Or
I'm a girl. I don't do that.
Really? Okay. Wow. Only one on the planet. Do what you need to do to get yourself to ready yourself. I'm going to go do one final scan of the words. I'm going to bring the greatest words ever sent to me. I'm going to use those today, Alex.
Thank you.
The greatest in the history of Read My Lips. How many years have we been playing this?
Million years?
Yes.
Like, since NAM?
In the history of this game, I'm going to bring the greatest words ever submitted to you
Today's
two.
the day.
And one of you is going to win Metallica tickets for one lucky SOB that listens to this show. All right? So let me take a break. Ready yourself, guys. Read My Lips. Coming up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics for over 8 years now. QC, the nation's leader in non-surgical relief for joint pain with over 50,000 satisfied patients. They've been getting it done, and they've been making people feel good, man. People with knee and back pain now living pain-free. Shoulder, hip pain, gone. Okay? What they're doing is nothing short of remarkable. They're using regenerative cell therapy, restoring the tissue in those achy joints by attacking it, okay? But the best part with QC Kinetics, they're going right after those joints and giving those joints new life, but there's no drugs involved, there's no surgery, and there's no downtime. It's an all-natural cellular level option with lasting relief. The patient satisfaction report's astonishing. Imagine doing all the things you enjoy this summer without being slowed down by that awful joint pain in your knees or your back or wherever it is that you're aching. Call QC Kinetics now and learn about these cutting-edge treatments that can help you live your best life. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
That accident involving the overturned 18-wheeler still has all main lanes blocked on 99 southbound between Turton and West Road. Traffic is stopped all the way to Bridgeland Creek Parkway. And new one in Spring, 45 northbound at Rayford Sawdust. Stop traffic from 99 Grand Parkway all the way to exit 70 because of an accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Woohoo! We're so close. We're so close. I'm going to start taking your calls. That's how close we are. Read my lips for sold-out Metallica tickets. Do you go with Team Alex, Team Mo? Okay, let's not rush it. That's coming up. There's Alex.
Hello.
Doesn't seem fazed at all by these Metallica tickets.
Just happy to be here.
He doesn't give he gives the impression he doesn't give AF.
Who's Metallica? Some new band?
To his core,
Some up and coming?
To his core, he wants to win.
Yeah, he's a very competitive.
And he just
I
plays
hope
it
we
off.
all have fun.
Don't believe that for a second.
I hope we all have a fun time today.
You lying
And if Mo wins, I'll
sack.
congratulate her just like I would congratulate my
You
good friend Chili.
So full of crap.
Damn, you lie. What's trending?
Rode is trending. Hailey Bieber's beauty brand sold for $1 billion. We've been talking about that a couple times this morning in headlines. She is now head elf at Elf Cosmetics.
Stop.
At the Keebler factory.
At the Keebler factory. Instagram Thursday continues to trend Miss Brie Lovely. A lot of people are checking her out. The world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. We have Jody from Galveston to thank for that. So shout out to Jody.
Thank
for
you,
sending
Jody.
us our feature today.
I mean, no disrespect. I've been curating all these words. I want to make sure that we're bringing the best of the best to the game. Once the game is over, then I can breathe a little bit.
You can breathe a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
See what I did there?
And then I'll get in there and I'll check out your submission today. But thank you, everybody. The only things we submit for the Instagram feature every day, I don't say this enough, Chili wants me to push this a little more, is your suggestions. What do you want featured as the Instagram feature every day? So just send it in to me or Chili and we'll get it up there.
Then also trending is Charlie Woods. Tiger Woods' 16-year-old son just won his first AJGA tournament. I would imagine that's American Junior Golf Association.
You're right.
He won that, and people are talking about that. He's probably going to be a superstar. I don't know if you've heard of his dad. His dad's pretty good.
Do you know what his dad's up to right now?
Just being an awesome dad, teaching his son how to be the best golfer ever.
Do you know what his dad's up to?
I mean, I saw his new girlfriend, so that's probably what he's up to.
Donald Trump Jr.'s ex.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what he's up to.
They just went Instagram official. I thought Trump, the president,
Correct.
Right.
and Tiger were pals.
They probably are. Maybe that's how they met.
Yeah, but now
No,
you're,
they met because their sons played golf together.
now you're slipping into his son's ex.
Hey, it's fine.
Slipping in.
X. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. All right, guys. It's here. Time to read my lips. Do you think Mo's going to win? Or will Alex pull out a victory? I'm going through these words.
How are you feeling? The best of the best?
I got about 15 really.
Holy moly.
I got about 15 killers.
Yeah.
Okay? All killer, no filler. Great words. Alex. All of these are great.
I sure hope so.
Best words ever. Okay? Now, you have to call 713-212-5945. You know who's the happiest man on the show? Chili. All he's got to do, all he's got to do is keep time. He's got to answer the phone and keep time. Oh, I wish if there was one day I wish I was Chili, it's today.
Oh my gosh, me too.
Because I feel like the pressure with the words too. For Metallica tickets, 713-212-5945. Choose wisely. Team Alex or Team Mo. We play in 4 minutes. Ho, 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 ho. It's time. It's time. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Look at these smiling, happy face. Well, Chili's smiling at least. Hi, Chili.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
You look like you're in the best mood ever.
You know what? I'm all recouped from BuzzFest, stress-free. Just happy to be here.
One of my goals in life right now
Okay.
is to secure at least one more set of Metallica tickets, and I'll put them in there next week when you have to play so that you feel the pressure.
That's actually evil.
So that you feel the pressure that these two are feeling right now, because it's such a huge prize.
No pressure to me, because I'll be like, hey, I I'm not
I
going. You're
want
not
it.
going.
I want it so bad.
All right, let's see who's here on the phones here. It'll be interesting. It's time to read my lips. Carlos is on the phone. Hello, Carlos.
Hello, good morning, Brother Rod.
Do you know what the winner gets today?
Oh my gosh.
Do you know? Do you even know?
Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, sir, I do.
Metallica, ever heard of them?
Metallica tickets, yes, sir.
Pantera, Suicidal Tendencies.
Okay.
My boy Alex is gonna come through. My boy Alex is gonna come through.
Oh, shots.
It's fine. It's fine. I
Shots
get it.
fired. Carlos says he's on Team Alex.
I'm not even mad. I get it.
Do you think Alex is going to win today?
Yes, sir. I think he will. You know what? It's gonna be a tight race because I've heard Mo, and Mo, you're a great one, read lip reader.
Yes.
But I think my boy Alex is gonna pull it through.
Well, Emily thinks different.
Oh.
Emily.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Emily, are you there?
What's up?
There you
Oh,
are.
yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Sounds
Emily.
confident.
Emily, you're on Team Mo.
Oh, yeah.
Did you really want me, or was I like second?
Do you really want to know
Girl
that?
power.
Okay.
Did she choose?
Yeah, everybody chose who they wanted.
Everybody
Well,
chose
that's
who they
sweet.
wanted.
Okay, Emily.
Okay.
Thank you
How
for
great is
believing in
that?
me.
Why do you need to know that?
I don't care.
I told Emily she's not going to Metallica. She picked you.
No.
If Emily wins today, she's going to see Motallica
Stop.
on June 14th.
Emily, I'm going to do this for you.
You're the
No
returning
pressure.
Alex, you're the
got it.
returning champion.
Mo, what would you like to do?
I
Would you
wanna
like
go first, yes.
All right, here you go, pal.
Oh, okay. Emily, do you like the play of her going first?
Sure.
Okay.
She sounds confident.
What about how gentlemanly of me it was to allow
Yeah.
her to choose what she
Yeah,
That's true.
you're
That's-
great.
yep.
You're
Very
the
gentleman.
best. God,
Gentleman
we're
like.
so lucky to have
Not a
you.
lot of people are talking about that.
She's putting on the headphones now.
I mean, that was very, very kind of you, Alex.
Shuffling. Alex. Shuffling.
Not a great job of
I
shuffling.
mean, that could have been Father of the Year right there, what you just did.
A lot of people would say that. Not me, but a lot of people might say that.
Some are saying it.
I don't care who gets what word here, okay? Would you time for me, Chili?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I got to work.
Guy doesn't even have his phone out.
I'm relaxed.
I know, you're too relaxed. All right, so 20 seconds on the clock, please.
Let's rock.
I've got words that were submitted.
Look at her. She's over there looking like she's orgasming.
She's zinned out.
I'll tell you what, she does struggle with the volume. I mean, I know you guys do too. She says she's like, Rod, it's so loud.
I mean, I'm going
yeah,
deaf,
she's
so it's
dead now,
perfect for
yeah.
me.
All right, here we go.
Let's go, Mo.
20 seconds on the clock. She can't hear you, Emily.
Let's go, Alex. You got this, Alex.
Thanks, man.
Alex could hear that. All right, here we go. Todd sent this word in. 20 seconds on the clock.
Ooh,
Thumbs
Todd.
Thumbs up.
up. Okay, she just gave me the thumbs up. Here we go. Puppet
Puppet.
master.
Batcher. Puppet bachelor.
Puppet.
Pumpet.
Puppet.
Puppet.
Master.
Backstreet.
Puppet master.
Pumpet batcher.
Puppet
Pumpet.
master.
Bachelor.
Puppet master.
Pumpet bachelor.
Time.
Puppet master.
I thought she had it.
Pump it faster. That's not the word.
What was it? What?
It's Metallica tickets.
Yeah.
And most people will say
Yeah.
that Metallica's masterpiece is Master of Puppets.
Puppets.
Puppet Master.
Oh my word.
She was thinking in sync, no strings attached.
Would you get her a paper towel? She's sweating.
Yeah, dude.
She's sweating.
Bro.
All right, here we go.
Oh, wait, me again?
Yeah, you got two more words.
She
so
didn't even
loud.
sweat that much at BuzzFest, bro.
It's so
It was
loud.
hot.
It's so loud. Oh my gosh.
All right, here we go. Emily. Emily.
What's up?
She'll
All right.
get the others.
All right, here we
Sure.
go. Mundo always sends
You
in
got
great
it,
words.
Mo.
Thank you, Mundo.
She can't hear you still.
Here we go. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Emily's slowly crying right now.
Juicy meat.
Susan Beats.
Juicy meat.
Suzit.
Juicy.
Susan.
Juicy meat.
Toot It Beats.
Juicy
Susie
meat.
Beats. Susie.
Juicy
Susie
meat.
Beats. Meat.
Juicy meat.
Oh, she was getting there. She was getting there.
What happened?
You were getting close at the
Yeah.
end.
Susie.
Susie what?
Susie's not the word.
Oh.
Not Susie.
Juicy meat.
It did look like Susie.
This is horrible. This is so bad.
Juicy
that
meat.
was hard. Okay.
Talking about burgers.
You
One more.
got it.
Juicy meat. All right.
That was Susie. That was not juicy.
Juicy Susie.
Juicy Susie.
I can't.
All right, here we go.
I'm trying to find one of them.
Emily,
Juicy Lucy is what you're thinking.
girl power is
Oh my gosh.
girl power is struggling.
You got it, Mo.
She gonna put Mo in the Katy Perry category.
All right, here we go. Last word. 20 seconds on the clock.
Let's roll.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
She's got this one for sure.
Nurse D
Oh.
sent this in. Space fart.
Spanx Fost.
Space
Special forces.
Space
Spanx
fart.
farts.
Space fart.
Space
Fart.
farce.
Space.
Space force.
Space.
Space
Fart.
farce.
Space fart.
Space farts.
There you go.
Ah!
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. She said it so not confident.
She had 2 seconds left. She said it in 2 seconds.
Space fart.
Space fart. Oh, God bless America.
Read my lips. Fun facts today. You can't burp in space.
Oh, yeah, but you.
We were wondering if you could fart in space.
Toot.
I'm sure you can.
There's no way.
Would you have gotten space toot better?
Faster.
Apparently it's a toot in your house.
Holy moly.
If they poop in space, they have to be able to fart.
Whew. Okay.
Do they?
Take a knee.
That was so.
Yes, coach.
So.
Take a knee.
My word.
All right.
I'm
got
sorry,
one.
Emily.
You got one.
I got one.
Wow.
Those are hard.
Poor Emily.
Stop.
All right.
You did great.
Thank you, sister. I tried really hard.
she?
It was Susie.
Did she do great? Did she?
Yes, she did.
Okay, I know you guys all adjust crowns now.
I mean,
we got this.
did great at losing.
Emily and I are going to Metallica, okay?
Todd sent this in.
Oh, another Todd.
All right. Carlos, you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
I know you're ready. You don't have to do anything. You guys got to do everything. Here we go. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
He looks focused too.
Todd sent this one in. Lawn baby.
Say it again.
Lawn baby.
Long what?
Lawn baby.
Long something.
Lawn baby.
Long peepee.
Lawn baby. Lawn
Large baby.
baby.
Long baby.
Oh!
Did he say it?
Yeah, he
He
did.
said it?
He did.
Yeah.
He said it. He said it.
Yes. Right before I
He
hit.
did. He did.
What was the time?
Right, like 0.5.
My
bling,
word.
And it rang.
Where are the babies made? On the
Lawn
lawn.
baby. Okay.
Lawn
You did.
baby.
You said it.
Mo, we didn't see any babies being made. We went up on the lawn.
Yes.
If you were doing it, you were hiding it very well. We were up there on the lawn.
I mean, we couldn't see. We
There were
couldn't see because
babies
they
up
had
there.
umbrellas.
Wow, Alex.
Right.
That was
Like
impressive.
he was like right as soon as I'm in, he said it.
Oh God, I'm so stressed out. Carlos, I'm so stressed.
One more and he's gone.
Please, I get it, okay?
Okay, here we go. Chris sent this one in.
I wonder how Emily's
Thumbs up.
feeling.
Stop.
What's up?
Moist
Ooh.
man.
Moist meal.
Moist man.
Come on.
Say the last one again.
Moist man.
Moist man. Moist man.
Oh, 10 seconds to
Winner!
Yeah.
girl power.
Stop it. You're so mean to
Moist man power.
me. Thank you, Carlos. So hard.
Emily, we got to say goodbye to you.
Bye, girl. This isn't the end. We have more tickets tomorrow.
Carlos!
Wow.
Good job, King.
Wow, Carlos.
Thanks, man. I thought
Moist-
Mo did a great job, though.
You're
Moist
so full of
man
crap.
is the
I thought
winning
you did
word.
great.
I mean,
You were really close on all of them.
Mo, I'm going to let you tell Carlos what he's just won.
Carlos, I am honored to
for me? What
present
you got
to
for me,
you
Mo?
a pair of tickets to see Metallica. Yes, sold out NRG Father's Day weekend, June 14th. The only way you can get tickets is right here on the Buzz, or if Alex is your man, which he happens to be. So, Carlos, we'll see you at Metallica.
Thank you.
Man, good game, guys.
Woo!
Good game. Great words
Man, and I'm
suggested.
just coming off that high off of BuzzFest. Man, it was awesome.
Oh,
Carlos, I'm telling you, people should live your life. Buzzfest and now Metallica. Congratulations. Here's Green Day on the Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Read my lips before that. Alex with a victory. For Metallica tickets, and then there was one pair left. You know that I asked for Metallica tickets all next week as well. I know it's a big ask. I said, hey, I want to give away Metallica tickets every day. We'll see what happens. They'll let me know tomorrow what we're doing. If I can get one pair, so Chili's on the hot seat next Thursday. I want Chili to have to win. Read my lips to win those tickets.
Yes.
The Twins would be going at it next week. Then you guys know I've also asked for a pair to give away out at Ditch Day. Listener Chris, listening to the radio this morning, thank you. He said, dude, you just said the Ditch Day shot name.
What is it?
You just said it. Ditch Day. Metallica concert. Same weekend, the Motalica shot.
Oh.
It's not bad.
Like that.
It's not bad. If we did lock in a pair, and this is an absolute dream. I even mentioned it to Gunner, and I said, Gunner, because Gunner, Cactus Cove,
yeah,
it's where Ditch Day is going to be. Ditch Day is on Friday the 13th. Metallica's the next day, and then Father's Day. I asked for a pair of Metallica tickets to give away on site
Mm-hmm.
at Ditch Day. Am I going to get them? I don't know. But if I get them, the Metallica shot makes more and more sense to me
Pretty
as
cool.
well. Let's do this after the show today. I know
Okay.
do we have a meeting with Wizard?
We always have a meeting on
GD.
Oh, on Thursdays.
Why do you want to destroy all my fun? Can we pick maybe the best 5 or 6 and do a poll question online tomorrow?
Oh, of our shot names?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's kind of sort through these.
All right, I'll remind
It's going to be a
ourselves.
Mo something, but we'll go through, and then maybe tomorrow we will vote on the Ditch Day shot so I can get that over to Gunner and his people, and they can create the shot. We just create the name.
Okay.
I don't hate the Metallica one.
pretty cool.
But if I don't get the tickets, then it's still
cool. It's a weekend.
It's Metallica weekend, right?
Yeah.
So maybe that is still in the running. Okay. Maybe tomorrow we'll have you guys vote on what the name of the Ditch Day shot should be. Come on. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. And I just kind of realized I've been talking about pizza and pints. And I got to get the fam over there and get some pizza. Just pick a day that you don't feel like cooking. It can't be every day. Well, it could be. But if you want to take the family for some unbelievable pizza, or if you just want to stop off with your bros or your gals, it's right there on campus at the Carbach Brewery, okay? And they got fresh Carbach brews right there, but it is family friendly. This Neapolitan-style pizza, right there, hot out of the oven. I mean, that thing's in that oven for what? 3 minutes? And you get the best pizza that you've had in a long, long time. It's called Pizza and Pints. It's right there at the brewery, carbachbrewing.com. Enjoy it with a beautiful Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer. Ah!
All right, that overturned 18-wheeler is still blocking all main lanes at 99 southbound between Tuckerton and West Road. It's a hazmat spill. They're still cleaning it up. And if 45 hasn't had enough issues, there's a new accident reported. 45 Gulf Freeway northbound approaching 69. It has stopped traffic from Calhoun. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
Click it or ticket. A message from the Texas Department of Transportation.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Cynthia is interested in coming to our Ditch Day party. Does everybody know we're doing Ditch Day again this year?
Tell the world.
I know we just kind of sprinkle it in there sometimes, and I don't always give all the details, but you guys all know this stuff. You can always go to our Facebook page, the events page. Chili has something put together for you. But Ditch Day will be coming back. It's our day to just drink during the day. It's Friday the 13th. It's real easy to remember. Cactus Cove on 11th. Okay. Gunner's super excited about it. She's wondering, if you do get Metallica tickets, when will you know? I don't know. It's a pipe dream that we would even do that. I don't want to. I shouldn't talk about it anymore. I have begged. I said, please, this would make it the biggest Ditch Day of all time because it's the day before Metallica. But these tickets are so hard to come by. Are they just going to let me have one for my dumb little Ditch Day? Maybe. I've asked. I don't know. I've also asked for tickets all next week.
What you're saying is you asked for a lot, Rod.
What you're saying is, everyone listening to the radio, be happy you don't work with me. I am such a pain.
Whoa.
I am such a pain in the ass here that I'm just constantly trying to get things for you guys.
It's for good.
So yeah, but they're like, all right, Rod, there's other shows on this station.
No.
I know that, but they're not as important as this one.
Fair.
I love you, Jeremy and Teresa. I love you. I want it all in the morning. We got 20% chance of rain today and tonight. Partly cloudy, high of 91. Mo, one final time as you hang your head in defeat.
Oh, please. I've moved on. I'm sorry, Emily. I've got to find you tickets somehow.
Fair enough.
Federal court in New York blocked President Donald Trump's Liberation Day tariffs yesterday, which placed taxes on imports from nearly every country. It was the U.S. Court of International Trade. They ruled that Trump went beyond his legal powers by using an emergency law to set these tariffs without Congress's approval. They were announced back in April, and they've really raised the prices on most imports from all different countries. Well, the court's decision stops these tariffs for now, but it could be appealed to higher courts, most likely making it to the Supreme Court. Elon Musk is done with Trump.
Well, I think he's just focusing on, he is a businessman and
very busy guy.
He's got a day job.
Yes, he's a billionaire CEO of a company named Tesla.
Helping run the government more efficiently was kind of like a side hustle for him. So I think he's just going back to his day job.
So this wasn't shocking when he left his role as the special government employee last night, ending his time leading the Department of Government Efficiency. He's been a key advisor tasked with cutting federal spending, and apparently he started offboarding last night after criticizing a bill to fund Trump's current agenda. What do y'all know about Tinder? Swipe left?
Mounting.
Swipe right?
Hooking up.
I didn't even know that.
Hooking and booking.
The dating app apparently has a new CEO, and he wants to clean up the app's reputation of being just the, quote, hookup app.
Yeah, young kids don't mount up like the older people do.
That's not what they do. They said this generation that they're trying to target, they don't drink as much. They're not as promiscuous.
Boring.
So the app will now aim to focus on casual meetups, including double dating, which is rolling out this summer. They want to improve the quality of matches and encourage more lasting relationships.
You're the real boomers.
Give it time.
You are. All right, boomers.
Swipe.
What is it like to be so moral?
Swipe. They're not drinking as much alcohol? I didn't even know that was a thing.
They're not. No, they don't go out. They don't
clean.
Have sex. What do you do?
That's what this says.
What do you do, Gen Z?
Bitch about stuff.
Garden. I think they're gardening.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
They're doing grandma things.
No, they look at their succulents. They don't garden.
I was super invested yesterday in the reality stars Todd and Julie Chrisley. They got released from prison.
Pardoned.
The reality stars are officially out of prison after 2 years for bank fraud and tax evasion. And there's a new Lifetime reality show that was originally planned to be about the family's daughter and son, Savannah and Chase. But now it's going to follow the parents' release and the whole family reunion.
Do you think the kids are just slightly bummed? I know they wanted their parents out of jail, but they could have had that whole reality show to themselves. Now they
No,
gotta share
I
it.
know that the daughter was like running the household and like trying, like her whole life was around getting her parents out of jail.
You don't think they wanted that show all to themselves?
They probably did a little bit.
It's like that's cool, Trump. Like work on getting our parents out, but not too hard, because we do have the show all to ourselves.
I think the ratings now are going to spike.
Oh, for sure,
For
right?
sure.
But you're telling me, because I know you go down these rabbit holes.
I do, for sure.
And I think you follow this stuff more than you let us know.
I'm invested, yes.
Is there nothing of them getting? Was there no cameras of them getting released?
How did TMZ not catch their faces? No, there's nothing. I haven't seen a thing.
Did they get released through a tunnel in the middle of the night?
Isn't that wild?
You know?
There are no pictures.
Okay.
But the film crew was there for the show. Isn't that crazy?
Yes.
Now we have to watch the show. Rod, I'll let you know when it premieres.
Thanks. Keep me posted.
Hey, another big milestone for Metallica. The band's fifth album, often called the Black Album, was certified double diamond for selling over 20 million copies. Yes, the album released in 91. It hit number one in 10 countries. It's got all the goodies like Enter Sandman, Nothing Else Matters. And the album's cultural impact also earned it a spot in the Library of Congress's National Recording Registry.
Double diamond, baby.
It's iconic.
Double diamond.
I heard we have tickets tomorrow on the show to see
We do.
Metallica. I heard they're sold out.
I just saw Jason Newsted was the bass player at the time, and he does a lot of interviews. He talks about his time in Metallica.
Yeah.
And he just said, he goes, that album still sells about 4,000 copies a week.
Wild.
4,000 copies a week. There's current albums not selling that. Like big albums not selling that.
Dang.
It's crazy.
Good for them. Those are Houston's headlines.
There you go.
The Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the A's 5-3. They've won 4 straight now. Tonight they're going to open up a 4-game series with the Rays. Ryan Gusto will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Tampa Bay's Shane Baz. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In the NBA playoffs, the Thunder blew out the Timberwolves 124-94 to win the Western Conference Finals 4-1. They advanced to their first NBA Finals since 2012. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers eliminated the Hurricanes 5-3 to advance to their third straight Stanley Cup final. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They shut out New York City FC 3-0. That's what's going on in sports.
Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. They have 14 branches now, man. That's unbelievable. Of course, you can get them online at all times, shellfcu.org. I want you to picture the possibilities of driving that dream car for less. Shell FCU, they make auto loans rewarding. They got rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months on new, used, and refinanced cars. Not a lot of places doing that. $250 cash back. Boom, off the top. Ask about no payments for 90 days. Boom. Ask about the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays a year. Come on. Lending representatives are available weekdays until 10, Saturdays until 5 p.m. Again, that's shellfcu.org.
All right, the hazmat spill at 99 southbound between Tuckerton Road and West Road is still causing quite the backup. 2 new accidents downtown. 45 Gulf Freeway northbound approaching 69 has traffic stopped from Calhoun. Another accident at 69 northbound and the George R. Brown has the 2 right lanes and a right shoulder blocked. Traffic is stopped from 288. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin, never again. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour. Slight problem, Chili. just a little, just a little teensy, weensy problem here. All of our blog pages, our website says we're not.
They're down. Servers are down.
It's not your fault. I know that. I'm just saying. Have you experienced this as well? I went to go check the voting for Throwback Thursday, and it says, "What are you doing here, dummy?"
We apologize. Our servers are down.
Yeah, we don't have a website anymore.
Yeah, that's
Chili, you know anything about this? Oh wait, you're over here. Here you are. Hi.
Yeah, it must be the Saharan. It must be the
Chili's
Saharan.
mic is down too.
Crap.
Does anything work here?
I don't know. Can
Am I
you hear
right
me
there?
now?
Yeah, Chili, I got you right here.
It must be the Saharan
There you
desert storm that's happening.
The Saharan dust.
We have dust?
Is it one of those days?
Sorry, I can finally hear you now. Are you getting the same thing? Are our servers down?
Yeah, they must be down. Let me, well, I haven't gotten an email saying that, so let me be the first one to send them an email. So they can say, we'll get right on it.
Do any other radio stations, now there's over 800 iHeart stations, do any others use their website? Are we the only ones that use our website?
We
Like,
must be.
we use it during
We
the
let
show.
them know when everything breaks.
I try to keep it, something that we go to and use it as a beautiful companion to what you're hearing on the radio. I try to use it. We might be the only ones. Okay. The voting is down. We'll see if we can get that back up and running. I'm sure there's millions of emails zinging around right now trying to get this rectified. Very good. Thank you, Chili.
Thanks for everything. Poor Chili.
So like, hey, man, it's not me. I know it's not you, Chili. I know it's not you. I am going to give you a chance. The phones are working.
Yes.
I say that. I haven't checked them. But we do have concert tickets for you. Falling in Reverse. This is a big show, man. The last time Ronnie was here, it's sold out. So we're going to have tickets for you coming up in just a moment. So don't go anywhere. And then we're going to leave you with those Summer of Loud tour tickets. That's all coming up. Yesterday's, I'm sorry to blame everything on Gen Z, but you're not having sex. You're not drinking.
Am I Gen Z?
No, I don't know.
What am I, Alex? What are we?
How old are you?
Same age as you?
Millennial.
Oh, we're millennials?
You're millennials. You used to get picked on.
Got it.
Now it's Gen Z.
Gen Z's the younger kids.
Whoever's, yeah.
Okay.
Alpha's not really doing anything
Those
yet.
are my babies, or alphas, right?
No, I don't. I think there'll be something else.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
These are usually in 10 to 13 year cells.
Got it.
So, yesterday, why I was infuriated at Gen Z was you guys discovered that you can boil food.
Oh, yeah. It was all the latest trend on TikTok.
Do you remember the term, though? That
it was like water-based food.
Water-based cooking?
Water-based cooking.
That was it. Was like you just
something like that.
Like you just discovered soup.
Soup.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. What are they doing today?
The new relationship trend is arbitrary anniversaries.
Okay.
I think they listen, so I'm going to be careful here. I have friends that they've been married forever.
Okay.
And your wedding anniversary, I have no problem with that.
Right.
Okay. But she knows the first time they went out on a date.
Oh no.
And they have to kind of they have to kind of acknowledge that day.
They go on a date
and
again.
The first time that they kissed.
Oh wow.
And the first time that they held hands. And the first time that, he got one past the goalie, and then all the kids' birthdays. Those are understandable,
Right, fair.
And I'm okay with the anniversary, but the first date and the first time you held hands and the first time you kissed and everything, I can't handle it.
It's bizarre to me.
Those are under the arbitrary anniversaries. These are big right now. Okay, that you want to inject some fun into your relationship. This sounds the exact opposite of injecting fun into your relationship.
Sounds like more work.
Now
These are
chore.
These are stressful things.
It's basically like a quiz because if you don't remember
You
it, then
missed
you're in trouble.
Our first dating anniversary. You didn't get me flowers.
The idea is you're creating additional excuses to celebrate one another.
Just do that every day. That's how a happy couple should be.
No dude wants this. I'm sorry to be so caveman. I'm sorry. No dude wants this.
No.
None of it. Here's some examples. The day you knew you had a crush on each other.
Oh my gosh.
The day you went on your first trip. The day you slid into the DMs. The day you first saw each other naked for the first time.
Wouldn't you rather have something just cuz?
Hey, were you guys celebrating anything special tonight?
They say.
Well, this is the first time. 8 years ago, it was the first time we
Yes.
saw each other naked.
They say
We are
this-
celebrating.
They say this is good for couples who might not have a real anniversary yet, since people, they get married later in life than they used to. So
one day.
it's not just for couples who aren't married, but if you don't have that marriage anniversary, they're celebrating all sorts of other mini anniversaries. Mini
a lot.
anniversaries.
How are you keeping track?
The girl is. The guy has no clue.
I can barely keep track. I don't even know my children's birthdays most days. I'm like, what year were they born?
These things are not helping, Gen Z. These things are not helping. Okay, like I want to love you. I want to love you all like my children. I want to love every one of you. I want to love every cell, every demographic. I want to love them all. But when you're doing these dumb things and you're doing them online and bragging about them, it's just not good for the brand.
Yeah.
It's not good, okay? Okay? You can boil chicken, okay? I mean, even though that is, I think it's a hate crime. But if you want to boil chicken, great, knock yourselves out, okay? If you make soup out of it, that's fine. But if you want to boil food and talk about like how you're reverse aging because you're boiling your food, it's bad for your brand. It really is. It's making me.
And then you think when you get married that then these other arbitrary ones go away? No. Then
No, you have to stick
how'd
to
you
'em.
forget? It was
Why'd
our
you forget
second
that
date
one?
Anniversary.
Here it is. You're thinking you're doing this, and then you think, okay, but then when we end up getting married later in life, when we get married in our 50s, whatever you do now, when you get married, you think all those are going away? No. No.
Try and forget it.
All those micro anniversaries you're going to have to still keep on the books.
Yep.
Oh my God! And then kids' birthdays. And then do you have like micro anniversaries for things that you're like, oh my God, it was the first day that Junior walked. Hey, who can keep up on this?
I don't even
Who can
know.
keep up on this?
I have
Tell me you
no
don't have a
idea.
job without telling me you don't have a job. All you do is have a calendar and you have a spreadsheet.
notes app.
A spreadsheet of every single thing you did in your relationship in your life, and you have to celebrate every single micro
Just write in a
accomplishment.
journal, all right?
Give away some tickets, please. I'm infuriated.
This is going to calm you down, Rod,
Please.
because we have a pair of tickets to see Falling in Reverse.
Okay. I
remember
Their
the first time I
God
saw
is
Falling in
Weapon
Reverse.
tour is here August 14th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or you can have them if you're caller 10 713-212-5945.
All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about trade-in days. Joe Myers Toyota, you haven't missed out. Trade-in days are still on. They're doing it all month long. Tick, 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 tick. We're running out of month. They need your trade. They're going to pay you top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Trade up today, and you've heard me say this before. Your monthly payment may be the same, and in some cases less than what you're paying right now. On a trade-in, they can work the numbers. Don't miss your chance to trade up when you trade in. Trade-in days for a short time longer. Details, shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com. Call them, 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 5/31/25. Tick, tick.
Thanks for sending in your pictures. If you're stuck on 99 southbound between Tuckerton Road and West Road,
Ooh,
they're
I
still
saw
trying
that.
still trying to get that overturned 18-wheeler that's blocking all the main lanes out of the way. In downtown, just when y'all thought that was cleared up, it's not. We have a new accident reported, 45 Gulf Freeway northbound approaching 69, has traffic stopped from Calhoun. And, the accident at 69 northbound in George R. Brown has been cleared, but still has things going slow there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, everything's working on the website again. We're back. We're back, baby. You knew it. We're back, and I'll give you an update on the voting coming up. Chili said you're going to be surprised, Rod.
What?
I was very surprised at what you guys have been voting for. So you still got a little bit of time if you haven't voted for a second week. It's our BuzzFest edition of Throwback Thursday. But let me go over to the phones here because I got tickets to go see this band right here, man. I'm a fan. Falling in Reverse, August 14th. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello, who's this?
This is Andrew.
You sound surprised, Andrew.
Andrew, first things
I'm
first.
very surprised.
Yeah, I'm going to be surprised, too, if I have to hang up on you.
What happened?
So,
don't do that.
You're at an airport.
Oh.
You come up on the People Mover. Do you walk on the left, or do you just hang out like a slug on the right?
Oh, no, I'm going around him.
You're caller 10.
Oh, yes!
That was the right answer.
Okay, you were caller 10 regardless of what side you were on.
That was just like a character check.
You were caller 10.
Yes.
Would you hook him up, please?
Andrew, you are hooked up. You're going to see Falling in Reverse.
Oh, you guys rock.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Their God is a Weapon tour is August 14th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Wage War, Tech Nine, Sleep Theory, and Andrew will be there. Tickets on sale now. Ticketmaster.com.
Way to go, dude.
Oh, I'm freaking out. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
You're awesome for walking on that thing. All right. Hang on for me, Andrew. Alex, I know you're ready to go. I wanted to do two things just because.
All right.
I wanted to catch us up on the voting for Throwback Thursday.
Yeah, about that. Alex, have you looked?
Things have really moved around. So, again, we're going BuzzFest. In first place, from worst to first, Evans Blue Beg is your top vote getter with 1,006 votes. In second place is Marilyn Manson, Beautiful People, 958 votes. 2 percentage points separate those two. You got 6 minutes to vote. Chevelle, Take Out the Gunman, has 500 votes. Chevelle's basically out of it right now.
Yeah.
The other thing I wanted to mention, and I know I'm going to get over to you, Alex, I promise, is people celebrating these micro anniversaries.
What happened? Did you get emails?
Yes. Randy. Every year on the anniversary of our first date, we go back to the same restaurant.
That is sweet.
Another one. Paola. I love Paola's emails, except this one. Funny you're talking about this. Today, 17 years ago, my husband and I kissed for the very first time.
Get a room.
We still celebrate our first date. The first day we talked, we celebrate all of these anniversaries, these arbitrary anniversaries that are becoming so popular to celebrate right now. And she's married. It's her husband. We talked about people that don't have a wedding anniversary to create these other anniversaries. She's got that.
She has him. They
And
have
then
each other,
holding
Rod.
hands. And first day you went balls deep. All right, your turn.
All right, today's AOL is called Space Elevator. You're going to hop in a space elevator. And you're just going to keep scrolling up, and it's going to show you how high certain things can go all the way up into space.
Let me try something really quick with Mo. Look at me.
Okay, I'm looking at you.
Look at me. Look right at me.
Yeah.
Space fart.
It's a two.
Space fart.
Girls don't fart.
That was one of her words today.
It's so hard.
She couldn't get it on. All right, so space elevators.
So the more you scroll up, like a pigeon can go about 2,200 meters. That's where I'm at right now. If you just keep scrolling, I'm at 12,800 meters. You get the PF-1 or P-51 Mustang. It's a World War II fighter plane. That's how high that can go. And you keep going up, you can see the highest altitude glider is the Perlin 2, and that goes to 23,000 meters. But you keep scrolling, you can go see like what's in space and meteors that are floating around in space. Cool stuff like that. Go check it out. Hop in the space elevator at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
4 minutes, 3.5 minutes to vote. 19 votes separate Evans Blue from Marilyn Manson. Winning song played after Papa Roach. .94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, even if it kills me. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 9:30. Who's hitting their marks today? Good morning. Everyone's being good boys and girls today. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 91. It's another BuzzFest edition of Throwback Thursday. Chevelle, Take Out the Gunman, Marilyn Manson, The Beautiful People, Evans Blue, Beg. I'm going to hit refresh one final time. Pray that our website works. Chevelle, 636 votes. Marilyn Manson, 1,296 votes. Evans Blue Beg, 1,373 votes. 2 percentage points, again, between Manson and Evans Blue. You got to call it an upset. Evans Blue for the win today. Thank you all for voting. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Seether. Before that, Evans Blue, going back to the beginnings of Evans Blue. That's with their original lead singer. That's when they were an all-Canadian band.
That's when you liked it the most.
Yeah. They were all Canadian. That's
Rod's favorite version.
From the Toronto area. That's Kevin Matheson.
Oh, yeah?
On lead vocals. I don't know what happened. He left the band, went on his own thing, and then the guy we saw, Dan Chandler, he's been the singer for forever for Evans Blue, and they had a whole nother, awesome career with Dan as their lead singer. St. Louis guy. St. Louis guy, kind of mixing it up with those Canadian dudes. The weird thing about Evans Blue, they were never able to hang on to a drummer. And for a while, and I think he's still here, I wanted to just give a shout out to H-Bomb Howard Davis. Is a Houston guy, and he played drums for them for a while, and he is the sickest drummer, and I don't know what happened, but he was in the band for a short period of time, and he came through for a period of time when they were playing BuzzFest, like back in the day, and I think Howard is still playing drums locally in some tribute bands, but yeah, he goes by H-Bomb. He's a killer drummer. Evans Blue never had a drummer for longer than 3-4 years. I don't know what it is. They just couldn't hang on to one. We're peculiar characters. You know what I mean? And I'm putting me in the,
Fair.
We're tough.
You're a drummer.
And Canadian.
Not Canadian?
Maybe they're waiting for you, Rod.
They might be.
This is your time.
I would love to go out with
Run
Evans
away
Blue.
with the band.
Would you give me some time off from here and I could go on tour with Evans Blue
That's
for a
called
while?
It's called mental health, I
Sure.
think. Kids are into it.
I always told Alex
Kids are really into it.
that I told him this and I was being serious because he's like obsessed with Big Brother.
I had no idea.
Okay, he's super obsessed with it. Okay, Julie Chen, the whole thing.
Really?
Yeah, forget about it. He's nuts about it.
I love it.
And I told him, I said, if you ever get on that show, I said, I will give you the time off to go be on that show.
We support you.
Now he says he won't be on the show because he says
I get fired.
he would say
While
something.
you're gone.
He would say something on the show and get canceled.
That's probably true.
Didn't I always tell you that?
You did.
If you ever wanted to.
If I get on a Survivor, can I do it? I want to try and get a Survivor.
Follow your dreams, Alex.
Can I tell you, did you see who's going to be on this upcoming
Mike
Survivor?
White.
Mike White from
Yeah.
White
He's
Lotus.
been on before.
Yeah, but White Lotus.
third.
He's going to be back in the Survivor.
So is Suri. I'm pretty stoked about Suri. She's
I don't
been
know
on
anybody.
Big Brother and Survivor. Colby from season 2. He's
Yeah.
coming back. He was my first favorite Survivor player ever. Like that was my favorite reality guy.
No, Rudy was the best Survivor player
Colby
ever.
Colby won all the challenges. He got to the end. He should have beat Tina.
Who's the guy that won the first year?
Richard Hatch.
Where's he? Tax evasion. I
Is
think he did
out
some
now?
time.
Yeah, he's out now.
Maybe Trump can pardon him.
He just was naked walking around the whole time.
What are you giving away on Know the Show over there, Mo?
Holy moly. I have a pair of tickets to the Summer of Loud Tour 2025. I Prevail, Beartooth, Killswitch Engage, and Parkway Drive, all at the Woodlands on June 28th. Tickets on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or if you know the show.
Okay, Mo the Show coming up after the break. Stay there.
All right, y'all. Things are slowing down as the morning is going on, but that accident involving the overturned 18-wheeler is still blocking all main lanes at 99 southbound between Tuckerton Road and West. It has traffic stopped from Bridgeland Creek Parkway with the hazmat spill being cleaned up. Also downtown, no more issues except for that construction blocking the 2 right lanes at I-10 westbound between 45 and Studemont. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Radio Wizards happy. I think that's a new record, everyone, as far as the amount of votes for Throwback Thursday.
Oh.
Over 3,000 votes.
You brought out the passion.
That was huge. Rod, I am glad they won today. Crystal, Throwback Thursday. They got it right today, Rod. Yay. Holly. Chicks love Evans Blue. Holly, damn, I forgot how great that song was. Yeah. All right, so people were very, very happy about Evans Blue. I thought it was going to be a runaway. It was a runaway.
At the beginning.
Marilyn Manson was destroying everything. I thought if anybody had a shot, it was my favorite Chevelle song. And then Chevelle wound up in last place. So great job on the voting today. Thank you. New record on Throwback Thursday. All right, it's time for another show. Summer of Loud Tour. This is the one with I Prevail and Beartooth and Killswitch Engage, I believe, June 28th. It's Mo the show. What's your question?
My question, which piece of controversial equipment is being phased out of our airport systems?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's easy, I think. Yeah, we brought it up a bunch.
Okay.
Poll questions, multiple poll questions about it. 713-212-5945. Yeah, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Blink-182, Adam's song. It's going to musically cap us off today. Hope you had a great start to your day. Thank you. Nobody asked, but I had a great start to my day today.
I'm glad to
Rod,
know
did
that.
you have a great start to your day?
Because of you,
Fair,
buddy.
now I asked.
Because of you, buddy. And
That means a lot, pal.
And your A+ attitude today.
Ray of sunshine
That's
over
what I'm
there.
here for. A+ attitude.
A+ attitude today. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mo was a little nervous about that. That read
No
my lips
reason to be
game.
nervous. You did great.
Stop.
It's time to give away our final pair of tickets so that we can turn you loose and we can let Jeremy do his thing. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who the hell is on this phone? I'm sorry, I'm having a great day. Hi, who is this?
This is Ryan.
Hi,
Hey, Ryan.
Ryan, how are you?
Hello. Good, how are you?
I'm good. I'm great. Most of our audience walks on the left side of these. I don't want to say it because I don't want to give it away. I don't want to give it away.
Give it away.
All right.
But Ryan knows.
All right, here we go. Mo the show. What do you got?
Ryan, which piece of controversial equipment is being phased out of the airport systems?
The automated walking escalator.
We'll take that, right?
Yeah, I'll take a lot of things.
People
Moving
mover.
walkway, if you will.
Yeah.
Conveyor
Okay.
belt, people mover. I would have taken all of those things.
You are the winner. I'm not lying.
Summer of Loud
All right,
Tour.
sounds good.
I almost gave that away.
It's okay.
I forgot what your question was, and
It's
I
fine.
almost gave the results of our poll question. So the moving walkways in airports, they may be going away. There's talks of them, and there are confirmed reports of a few being ripped out of airports. Not a lot of new ones going in either. Why? Because the concession people are like, hey, you're blowing past my store. You can't get off. So my first question this morning was, do you use them? 49% of our audience always does, 40% occasionally, 10% never. That was my original poll question, but then we started dissecting it.
It got heated.
Are you one of those people that that walks on the left side, or you just stand on the right side? Which are you, Ryan?
I always walk.
That's why you're
That's why you're
can't
listening to
stand
this
still.
That's
show.
why you're a quality human being, and you listen to the Rod Ryan Show.
You put away your grocery cart.
I wasn't going to give him the tickets, but now I am. What do you? Go ahead, hook him up. He won them. He
Summer
won
of
them.
Loud, you're going, Ryan.
All right, I'm a big Kill Switch fan. So
Oh,
I'm
heck
excited.
yeah. I
Great job.
Prevail, Beartooth, Killswitch Engage, Parkway Drive, Woodlands Pavilion, June 28th.
Ryan, thank you for listening, and thank you for walking on the People Mover. You are awesome. Thank you, Ryan. Woo! We gotta go. That was Maddie. He was a fresh guy this morning. He was a fresh fish. And Slow Jeff came back into our lives. I'm so happy you got to meet Slow Jeff this morning.
We've been emailing back and forth.
He better not be emailing you. He probably won't come on for another 2 years or so. Fresh Matt.
He'll take his time.
He beat Slow Jeff. Of course he beat Slow Jeff. Slow Jeff's number one.
Yeah.
His name's Slow Jeff.
For a reason.
He was slow on both questions this morning. Love you, Slow Jeff. So Matty Fresh is going to be on with us tomorrow morning. He's going to go for win number 2. Who was the bigger Read My Lips winner, King Alex or Carlos, who is now going to the sold-out Metallica
I think
show?
everybody was a winner today.
Carlos, big winner, man, with those Metallica tickets. We have
Huge.
one more pair of tickets, right?
Tomorrow.
Is Chili going to put them here?
I don't know. I can't read Chili's mind yet. I'm still new.
I know Chili's body. Chili, are you putting Metallica? Can we tell people where the Metallica tickets will be tomorrow on the show? Have you figured that out yet? He's like, hey, man, I'm still working on today's show.
Yeah, leave me alone.
What time can people win Metallica tickets on the show tomorrow?
From 6 to 10.
Wow,
Great.
what a smarty.
Great answer.
Don't encourage that.
That's a good answer.
Alex,
It's
don't
not-
encourage
He's
that.
not lying.
I mean, do you want an exact time?
I would like to tell people when to listen for those Metallica tickets specifically.
listen all morning.
Yeah, they should be listening
I
the
would
whole
like
time.
6 to 10.
Why would you not want to listen the full 4 hours?
We'll do it at Mow the Show.
Okay.
Oh.
Really? This is
So-
2 days in a row. The pressure's been on me,
Yeah,
Rod.
the question will
Don't
be on
mess it up.
Why are you going to let them treat me like this?
The pressure will be on you for the question. Okay, so that's the confirmed chance to win Metallica tickets tomorrow on Mo the Show. Geez, there's a new episode of Pass the Gravy went up today.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty great.
The
if I
slow
just
week
say
is
so myself.
the slow week is or the short week is throwing me off.
We talked about seatbelt tickets and whether or not motorcycle cops should be able to give you tickets for not wearing a seatbelt. We talked about Go-Gurt and how more companies should follow their model of putting things in little tubes. Talked about BuzzFest. All three of us were at a BuzzFest over the weekend, so we kind of did our own little recap.
I got to talk to your boyfriend Pat a little bit.
BuzzFest was in my not cool. There was a thing that happened, and we kind of talked about that on the show. And then we power ranked sharks, all the important stuff that you need. Past the Great Podcast, wherever you get your podcasts.
Did you ever get into, is a cob of corn, like the cob that comes from a corn, is it a vegetable bone?
You know, that hasn't come up yet, but if
Put
you'd
it
like
on
to
the
submit
list.
it at Past the Great Pod, #PTG Answers, we'll get to it next week. I guarantee you.
I might have to submit that as a question. All right. Big Jeremy Benson is up with you next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Jeremy's awesome, man. Don't go anywhere. This radio station is awesome. Listen to it all day. AM